Hey you guys, and welcome back once again to the channel. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I hope your week is going well for you so far. I'm just kind of finishing dinner while I start up here. Hope you guys are all doing well. And there looks good. Marvelous. Okay, in chat we have Mitsuru, Pixelman, Rebecca, Freckles is back, as is Jean, Electric2, yes, the Edgy Prince, the Lord of Edges, sharp and angular.
Part 2, Azure Moon, Guardian Moon, the Delusional.
Delusional, that's the way to put it. I prefer edgy. Dude's edgy. So edgy lately. Dimitri, my man.
Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Saros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garrick
sounds like a busy night, Rebecca, for sure.
They rise to action against the Empire.
I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Whatever was wrong with my throat seems to have finally gone away, so that's nice, because on Saturday I could hardly, you know, like when I first woke up, like I could hardly swallow. Sunday was better. Yesterday was about normal. Now I feel fine. So back to full monstrousness, and yeah, feeling pretty good actually. I've just been sleeping a lot to kind of just, you know. Oh, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I haven't done that now and again. You know, I wouldn't make a habit of it, but yeah, I've done that too. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check the classes and weapons. Okay.
So you were alive after all.
Yes, Seth, I'm alive.
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried.
Why are you still calling him your brother? Just, who cares if he's your dad at this point? Just tell us. Wait.
Gilbert told us everything. We are at your disposal.
Does my heart well to see that all of you are safe. Now that we have all gathered, let's discuss our next course.
Like, I actually don't know why they bother with the act at this point. Like, we're at war. Who cares?
We have two objectives: to overthrow the Empire and to rescue Rhea.
Rescue Rhea? I thought she was missing.
I have no objection to joining forces with you. After all, our interests are aligned.
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Seros.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garrick Mok our base, and prepare to make our stand against the Empire.
Oh, I'm sorry. I love this assortment of characters we have. We have, like, you know, we have Mercy, you know, wearing, you know, her bishop's, you know, type clothing, you know, all clean and light colors. Yeah, Felix in the back, who's like, you know, he's got like the anime hair and the anime outfit, the blue coat with the hood. Ash in the background with his, you know, his styled hair, whatever. Got Gilbert up front looking all prim and proper and all that stuff. Then you have Dimitri sitting there like, I couldn't find a way to get edgier, so I dyed half the fur on my neck fringe black. Like, dude, what? And like the shadows around his eye and the eye patch and the scraggly hair. It's like, dude. I love it.
There is a fair amount of damage, but we
like, it looks cool. I'm not saying it doesn't look cool, but the blonde guy maybe is Dimitri. He's going through a phase.
Garrick Mok may be a strategic location, but it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war effort.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least
Oh,
has
spoilers!
this place under
Spoilers!
surveillance.
No! It's not a phase, Mom! Yes, sorry.
Professor, what do you think about making this place our base?
I mean, we are a bit isolated out here in the middle of the mountains, but we're hard to attack as well.
Yes, that is a valid concern. Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby.
Yes.
And though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well.
War funds.
What do you think, Your Highness?
Genius is up to 98.5 hours and has earned 226,000 snacks. Nice dude.
Do as you please.
Oh, do as you please, I don't care.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally are reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait.
How carefree of you.
Wow.
It may sound trivial, but, well,
It's
I
about
think it's a good
morale.
idea.
You know, no one wants to come back to base and it's a pigsty. You want to have it look at least a little bit passable.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time.
Yes, we
like
must find the
this.
priestess instead of, instead.
If we fix up our base, it will improve
See,
the
morale.
which will be sorely needed as we fool.
Dude, shut up! I'm gonna smack this guy if he doesn't straighten out. Oh my god, he's being such a tool. Like, he's not even trying to be constructive. He's just like, judge some more. Oh, yeah, Electric? Cool. Hey, Mystic Bear, how you doing tonight?
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
Oh my god, he's such a pain in the neck now. We need to get this guy back to normal, or at least less combative. Goodness me.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if I brewed him a nice
It
pot of
just
tea?
might, Mercedes. It just might.
I cannot claim to understand how he feels. However,
Electric.
The way he's behaving, it's as though he's being haunted by
I
some...
mean, if anybody, I would probably go for Felix, honestly. Hey, Katiana, how you doing tonight? I'm doing very well, thank you, Mystic Bear. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing fine. Hopefully we can take that fine and up it to a good, maybe even a great. He wasn't always like this. Well, I mean, according to Felix he was, but he was less, you know, out and out about it at least. Ah, boops! Mitsu, here's a nice pot of tea. Clonk! Oh no, I seem to have dropped it on your face. Well, healing magic. Oh.
Perhaps.
Ingrid.
Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you.
Happy to listen.
Thank you.
How are you doing, Katiana?
You
Doing
see,
any better
I've
today?
been feeling conflicted about my
Your
future.
future?
It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this. This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry for the benefit of the Galatea family.
You know, to do what you don't want to. Well, I mean, back then that's well, you know, in a medieval world, that's not necessarily
My father
true.
feels wrong. I've seen how he struggled over the years.
No, you're fine with me. You're fine. I mean, if it's something you haven't seen yet, then I get that.
His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Now that this war has begun, my father has allowed me to fight for my homeland. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble.
Can I find a way to do both? I mean, that's possible. Right? I mean, in theory, that's possible.
To follow both my dream and my duty? I had never considered that as an option. Perhaps there is a way. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor.
Of course.
I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Yay. Happy conclusion. We like happy. Ooh, A rank. Sweet. It's Ingrid's birthday. Oh, wow. And now it's her birthday immediately after that. How appropriate. Give flowers. Sure. Why not? We'll be nice. We like flowers. Who doesn't like flowers? Well, some people don't, I guess. Okay, so, exploring appears to be the order of the day, according to everyone else, ever. Can I buy Master Seals yet? Because, like, I need those. Still no Master Seals. Really, though? Come on, game. Come on. People have classing up to do. Oh, jeez. Okay, supply run. Fishing for the big one. Dealing with deserters, pirates in the north. A piece of history. Okay. Busy day, apparently. Ah, Mr. Gilbert. It seems like the school is pretty much set up as we remember. Wait, where is this? Oh, right over here. Okay, the Cardinal's room. Okay, yeah, we didn't use this room before, I don't think. Owl feathers.
We have given proper burial to the Imperial soldiers killed in the monastery. The ones who were sent
awesome,
to
Mystic Bear.
investigate the thieves.
Well, we're happy to have you as always.
Rumors spread that they were utterly annihilated. So regardless of whether there are spies observing us, the Imperial army will know of this soon enough.
How was your day? You know, and that's an open question, everybody. How were all of your days today?
Be so reckless.
Reckless.
I have a request.
Ooh, black sand steel. We need that. He wants us to find him some... I don't even know what. He wants resources. Fair enough. Advanced drills. No, we're good for that. Well, our lance could use some work, I guess. But I think we've reached the minimum lance level at this point. But do it anyway. Got a bulletin board. It says your day was boring, and they came home, and guess what, Matt? It was still boring until I started streaming. Well, I'm glad to break up the uniformity. Mystic Bear's day was great. Began a project at school today. Awesome. Something Christmas related, or just a project? We'll do the fishing in there. Dealing with deserters. Day was good, Pixel Man. That's good. Native capable fighters willing to hunt down deserters in Fodlan's Locket. Ooh, we get spices, a blowfly for bait. An Alliance Youth Corps. Sure. Christmas related? Nice. Those are fun. Some soldier station in Fodlan's Locket abandoned their posts. They weren't what you'd call upstanding folks. It would be a real headache for us if they became bandits and started wreaking havoc in the nearby towns. Yeah. Be able to deal with that at some point for them. Ooh, another quest over here. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Recently, pirates have been raiding coastal towns in the Shrine region. People say they're attacking innocent civilians sinking merchant ships. Think you can do something about that? Most of these are like battle missions for, you know, battle weeks, so I can't do most of these right now. There's Ash.
Is Stadu really gone? We were classmates, of course, but I never really had the chance to get to know him.
I wonder if, like, A, I don't believe Stadu is actually dead. B, if he is, I wonder if the outcome of that changes based on how many levels you put into him, or like what your personal support rank with him is.
He was always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse. I wonder how they're doing.
Just because, you know, I mean, if you like what if I had put a ton of work into him, you know, level 30 unit, whatever, blah 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 blah, and something. Oh, he's dead. Like, oh, well, that stinks. Hey, Geekling. How you doing?
Welcome.
Yeah, still no Master Seals. Man, that makes me sad. I need those, you know.
Please come again.
I'll come back when you have Master Seals. How's that? Need a favor. What do you want, sir?
Got a favor.
I want to start a collection that chronicles the history of Fodlan. Having trouble getting my hands on anything significant. Honestly, it might be easier to excavate an artifact rather than try to find a new one for sale. Okay. So a remnant of the merchant will be proud to add to their collection. Okay. A lot of this is kind of vague, but alright. How you doing today, Geeklings? I go this way. Who's this guy?
Do you have time for a request?
The fish seems skittish lately. So every 5 years, in the wake of a storm, a mystery fish appears and eats up all the fish in the pond. They call it the Big One. Oh, it was just a legend, though. Okay, we're trying to catch some kind of jumbo monster fish. Hey, Stanley, welcome back, dude.
Perhaps.
How was your day?
I should probably keep things to myself. But in all honesty, what matters to me, more than anything, is ensuring a peaceful, quiet future for my parents.
You're good? I'm glad to hear that.
I don't care about the kingdom. I simply want to remove the threat of the Empire. Because of this, Dimitri's fixation on Edelgard is convenient to me. I fight for my own reasons and no others.
She was a little more on board in the Black Eagle version.
Maybe.
But yeah, we're playing some Fire Emblem tonight. It's not our usual Tuesday night game. Normally it's on Saturdays actually. But with the Christmas countdown coming up, we'll be changing up a lot of what we're playing. So I figured I would just move our weekend stuff to during the week, get our vote straightened out, and go from there. Which reminds me, has anybody here in chat not heard about the Christmas countdown yet, or the vote? I'm happy to explain. Alright, so basically, starting this Friday, well that's my intent anyway, we will be doing a Monstrous Christmas countdown for the 12 days, including that day, up to Christmas Eve, from the 13th to the 24th. During that period of time, we're going to be playing different games that you guys can vote on. Let me get you the actual link to the vote here. You guys can pick as many games on the list as you want, and the top. Well, I'm not sure how many exactly because I'll be putting a few things in here and there of my own, but basically the higher up games will be the ones that we play during those days. So some multiplayer stuff, you know, some one-offs, some new series we can start up, all that kind of good stuff. Kind of a way to give you guys a way to pick what we play as we build up to Christmas. And I'm planning on working a charity stream in there, probably, you know, as we close in on Christmas as well. Maybe even on Christmas Eve, I might do a, well, I will probably do, well, I will do a charity stream. I just haven't settled on which day yet, but probably Christmas Eve. Yeah, Liz, I figured I would work that in there somewhere. Hey, what's up, Guildful? How's it going, dude? Yes, number 94,322. Up to that high already? Jeez. You know, I mean, it just goes by so fast. Let's go talk to Prince Edgelord. Oh, the cathedral seen better days. Part of the roof came in. Guess it decided it wanted to get in out of the rain.
Maybe.
Or maybe the rain wanted in too. Cornerstone fragment. Oh, that'll be for the history thing. What are you doing? Dots. Really? Dude. Dimitri is such a pain in the neck these days. Like, I remember when he was cool. Now he's all just like, judgy, judgerson.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it. I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Well, there you go, Liz. You were spontaneously and unknowingly promoted.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Big time, yeah. It's less of a level up and more of a class change. Like, ding, woohoo! Oh, we have some sport talks to do, apparently. Yes. Do. Meals, eat them.
That looks appetizing. This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my absolute favorite. Ooh, this is my favorite.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I love how they look different. They're 5 years older, but they still have the exact same responses to their food. It's like, come on, guys, come on. just a little bit of difference, please. Just like, come on.
Meals always taste best when it is a company of 3 or more at the table.
Do you not enjoy eating when it's just the 2 of us? You wound me, friend.
You wound me. Wounded! Zenith has suffered 5 plus 5 parent damage.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
Yes, the magical game interface told me. It knows all. Alright, let's go talk to whoever's over here. Oh, Mercy. It's Mercy. Okay. Sure. Why not? And it's 8 o'clock, you guys, already, so it's time for our 8 p.m. Monster Mash. If you want a chance to win yourself 1,000 Monster Snacks, type in your Monster Mash commands, and away we'll go.
Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address.
It's a letter full of blurry writing we can't read. No wonder it's a problem. Adoptive father?
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
Ugh, that sounds bad.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble.
Uh-oh, that's a problem.
I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war? I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Can you refuse it? Because that would be my first option. Her choice.
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
What does your heart want?
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those.
You know, I'm actually kind of curious what this conversation would have been like if you dragged her, like if you had recruited Mercedes into Aelgard's route, like when you're fighting the church. How would that have happened? Like, you know what I mean? Because she's.
If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream. It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me.
Oh no? I thought it was just to do that you couldn't recruit from the Blue Lions.
I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the Officers' Academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Severing your ties?
Ah, I knew you'd understand.
Yeah,
Professor.
burning bridges is hard.
I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
You can't give up on your dreams, man. Don't do it. Don't do it.
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do.
And
all
our
we
match
can
winners
to
are Electric and
pursue our
Stanley, by the way.
happiness.
Next match at 8:30.
Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've
Yeah,
fallen
no,
for
yeah,
someone else.
the speak up thing. I wish I could turn that off, but it's part of the bot. Falling for someone else? Who might that be?
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
I wouldn't say obvious. Excuse me?
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
Yeah, sorry, Gilf. Don't worry though, the next one's coming up in 25 minutes. The chance will come again. Hey, rank. Yay. Alright, there's a net over here.
Now that I think about it, His Highness was right. We probably don't have time to waste on cleaning. Maybe I wasn't taking the situation seriously enough. After all, the Imperial
no,
Army
Electric.
could be showing up at any time.
Just like, oh boy, here we go.
I was just so happy to see you again. And everyone else too. Maybe I got carried away.
Happy to see you too.
Oh, really?
Aw, Liz.
Here.
Now the give wars have begun. Have 1,000, no, have 2,000, have 3,000, have 4,000, have 25,000. 1 million monster snacks. Alright, over here we have who? Felix!
Professor. Finally, I notched a win against
What?
you.
Shenanigans!
True, it was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past. It's like training with my brother.
A mole of snacks? No. I refuse.
He always won. Always. And died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse.
That's a little morbid, yeah.
Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother. Not unless he climbs out of his grave.
I mean, if Graveyard Keeper has taught me anything, it's that this is possible.
Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
How many atoms are in a mole? Really? Someone measured how many atoms are inside of a mole? Or comprise a mole? Sometimes I wonder if scientists have too much time on their hands.
You obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
Don't count me out yet.
Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Yay. Alright, A-rank there. Oh, is it? Well, there you go. Well, in that case, I wonder if whoever named that particular term after a rodent has too much time on his hands. Right, Fierce? Yeah, no, just like, Professor, I'm here to challenge you once again, and then you're just like, oh my wamo. And he's like, uh-oh. 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 Dial-up noises. Nani? But how you doing, Fierce? Welcome back, dude. Nice seeing you again.
Professor, I am so glad you were unharmed. No matter the path you walk.
Pretty much, Fierce, yeah. Where it's just like, okay, it's gonna come down to who goes first and who crits first. Because he's a sword master and I have a killer axe, so whichever one of us goes first gets a crit and just wins. A mole of moles would look like an earth and it wasn't pretty? Yeah, like just an ocean of moles. Like moles like hip high. Swarming.
Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace.
But instead, we're at war! Ha! Isn't that funny? No.
But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The Alliance is also divided on the subject of the Empire, so internal conflicts are a regular occurrence.
It's like, oh, we missed the peace talks? Why? We were busy. We were at war. I guess that's a good reason. What?
Professor.
Alright, Ash, what's up?
Oh, hey, Professor.
You're as chipper as ever.
Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now. Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Yeah, but it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe. But I don't. You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I
because you're level 1, so I never bothered training you. Sorry about that.
Still worthwhile.
I can't have everyone. Of course not. You're level 1.
I have to believe that, at least.
Mole of moles is 602 point... heck of a lot of numbers. Moles, by the way. Which roughly makes up a trillion kilograms, which is half the mass of the moon. Moon moles! No! I wonder if they're made of cheese.
Thanks. That's reassuring.
Oops.
What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, As long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that. I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you.
Aw. Isn't that nice? That's kind of you.
You think so? It's just what anyone would do, really.
That's not necessarily true, but okay.
So what'll it be? How can I help?
Well, you can go win this war for me while I sit back and have a tan. How's that? No? Oh. Cook?
Of course. I'd be glad to cook with you.
And that's how we went from Fire Emblem to Breaking Bad. I mean, what? Wrong cooking? Oh. Although imagining Ash as, like, the series equivalent of Jesse Pinkman is kind of funny.
Listen.
Now who? Now you. Alright, fine. What do you want, Seth?
Professor, a moment. I am sorry that I doubted your ability. I deeply regret ever holding such a view of you. It is obvious to me now that you are extraordinary.
Do tell.
Do you doubt your own power, even now? I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Gerald could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, are you satisfied with that?
Yeah, I was hoping that Rhea would be here to answer some of these questions we got, but she kind of noped out of there, apparently.
Are you content, not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more?
More is good. We like more.
That was a foolish question, of course. You are not the sort to be complacent. So, only one more question matters. Are you ready?
Ready for this? Quick, get the Space Jam music. Ready for what?
The truth. All of it.
Oh.
Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life. I do not know what those will be.
Okay.
You may decide, once you learn it, that you wish you hadn't. But even if you have such regrets, you will never be able to return to ignorance. So, are you ready to know the truth?
Yeah, lay it on me.
I see. That is what I wish to hear. Since the Archbishop put so much faith in you, I will continue to offer my aid. More than that, I will put my faith in you
Heisenberg's
as well.
Academy.
And I will do all that is within my power to help you someday reach the truth.
Oh. I thought he meant like he knew it. He was talking like he knew the truth, but no, he had to go and... You tease? He's like, are you ready for the truth? Are you really sure? Are you really, really, really sure? Okay, well, fine. I don't know it either, but like one of these days I'll tell you. We'll work it out. And it's like, you jerk! I thought you knew it. Don't lead me on like that. You dang it, Seth. Yeah. Oi. Fine. Rude. Rude. I say rude. I say oi all the time. Gilf. There isn't much oi. Sword tournament today. In exchange for a silver sword plus. Oh, in that case, Phalanx, if you would. Yeah, well, I mean, she's, you know, I've picked a few things up from her. She's picked a few up from me. Oh, I feel bad for you. Dude's got an 11% chance to crit with a wooden sword, and he's still pulling it off. You cannot contain the crits. An immortal vampire dragon that's actually your father's uncle's son? Oh no. Yeah, that one, yeah. That was one of hers, I think. The dodges.
You fought well.
Has he taken any damage yet? Felix, you absolute monster. The answer is no. Going into the finals now. He's yet to actually have any significant, anything done to him, really. Oh, he took a hit. There we go. He got injured in the finals. Scary dude is scary. You know what? Actually, scary dude's not even in his final form. I've still forgotten to reclass his butt into this. Whoops.
A new height to reach for.
Because I forgot that he had that unlocked, and then I forgot to reclass him, and yeah. Cool. So we've got Felix fixed class-wise. I still have some points to spend, though, for the day, so let's go bother somebody who can teach me stuff. How are we all doing out there in Shatland? I know this is kind of one of our more quiet streams. We kind of just chill and hang out and all that good stuff, but hopefully it's working for you guys. Where is Seth, anyway? Seth! Wait, didn't I just see him a minute ago? Good so far, Electric? Well, I'm glad to hear that. A good day to relax. It's a good day to chill. I agree. Chilling is nice. There he is.
5 long years I've searched.
Oh yeah,
for you,
Gilfoyle? Nice.
Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Zeros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady Ray.
Lady who now? I mean, what? We'll find her.
Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Teach me flapping. Advanced flappery. Thank you. Where's Manuel in all this mess anyway? Is she and Hanneman still here? Have they not come back yet? I guess I'm not back yet. Okay. Where did Ingrid get off to? There she is. Oh, he is indeed Blaze, but it's such advanced flappery sounds wrong. Yes, we're unflappable, Gilf, normally. We cannot be flapped. But sometimes we must learn the ways of the flap. I'm doing good, Pixel. I'm glad to hear that. How you doing, by the way, Blaze? Where is she exactly? Oh, she's in the middle section.
These past 5 years, many kingdom houses have become vassals of the Empire. The major houses of Fraldarius, Gautier, Karen, and my own family Galatea remain loyal. But the lords of the minor domains in the west have almost entirely defected. After all the royal family has done for them, they respond with betrayal. And to think they have the gall to call themselves nobles. But we still have His Highness, and you, Professor. I'm sure we can take back the kingdom's lands.
Teach me to fly, please. Thank you. Doing fine, Blaze? Awesome. Glad to hear it.
Still more to learn.
See if we can't get that up to a good, or maybe even a, good over the course of the evening. Good, great, fantabulous. Possibly, Mitsu, possibly. Something from Flapple. Yes. Instruct manually. See, at this point in the proceedings, it's actually kind of weird, because, you can learn from your students. So it's if I teach you about a skill, so let's say, for instance, I teach Felix about swordplay, and then Seriously, I cannot. Seriously? Dimitri he's skipping class. Dimitri did not come to class. He literally, wow. He literally won't even come to class. He's gone full delinquent. Pokemon Guilfoyle, but yes, exactly. Like if I teach him about the sword, I could then go get lessons from him from, you know, like, I mean, not for every skill they own, but for like their primary skills, they can then teach you. So yeah, it's a little odd, but it works, I guess. But yeah, no, apparently, our good prince has officially decided, nope, I'm good. Class is for suckers.
Yes. Yes.
She has 3 A skills. Dang, Ingrid. Dang.
I appreciate. That was.
You have square pants, Mitsu?
I'm
not sure I understand how exactly you can have square pants, but okay. Oh, SpongeBob. I get you. Oh, well, I mean, in that case, I feel like the show was making a SpongeBob joke. Although he's more of a rectangle anyway, but... Hey, Brandon, what's up, dude? Just, Tripod, ask you something. Have you ever actually recorded a video that isn't a live stream? No, I've done videos. Actually, that's how my channel started. Did a lot of videos for almost 2 years. But I didn't know a thing about networking back then, so nobody really watched any of them. Well, a few people have watched them, but it wasn't exactly a booming business, put it that way. Because I'm not naturally very memey or whatever is popular these days. You know, I don't do meme things and whatnot. So, you know, that doesn't help any. Yes, Snarfles was still with a hatchling back then. Well, honestly, I started streaming because I just figured it would be more fun because, like, with videos, it takes you, you know, a couple hours to get the recording down, then it takes you a few hours to get the editing down. So I was clocking in like at a minimum, you know, 3, 4, maybe 5 hours of editing a night just to upload this video. They'll get like 2 views. Like, it wasn't, you know, it didn't feel like it was worth the time. Whereas a live stream, you can stream for 4.5 hours, have a great time doing it, and skip the editing entirely. You know, it was a lot more fun, and it just happened to be more successful as well. So I was like, yeah, just keep doing that, you know? That's right. Yes, it's a worm. A worm of a different sort. But yeah, I mean, I still do videos once in a while, Brandon. But it really comes down to, like, if I want to do them or not, as opposed to like feeling like I have to do them. You know what I mean? Because that's where I was at originally. It felt like I had to do them to grow the channel, but it wasn't really working out. Now I can do them if I want to do them, so it's more fun anyway. Because the most important thing is just to enjoy yourself, because your audience can tell, you know? People can always tell if you're enjoying yourself or if you're just forcing yourself to do it because you have to or whatever, you know what I mean? People respond better when you're actually having fun. Seeing the cathedral in such a rundown state makes me feel so sorry for the goddess. As soon as this war is finally over, I'm going to devote myself to making this place even more beautiful than ever. Ooh, a mural on the ceiling. Flowers. It looks nice this way. Sure, it looks nice with a giant hole in the floor in the ceiling. Absolutely, no. A mural. Sounds nice.
That might work.
Sistine Chapel, this thing. The sunroof. Yeah. Go with that.
I'm just not there yet.
The 11th. Madeline's birthday. A gift from Gilbert. Saint Seros Day. I mean, overall, I'd say this game is pretty easy. It does have an easier mode, but I'm playing it on Classic, which is where if your units die, they stay dead. And honestly, it's not that challenging a game. Like, it's fun. It is possible to lose people, but even when you do, it has a mechanic where like you can reset time to like go back a few turns and fix it. So it's actually really hard to like lose this game. So yeah, I mean, if you want a cool story and raise units up and all that kind of stuff with a fairly safe gameplay, it's good for that. Yeah, other Fire Emblem games in the past have been much more like punishing than this one. It says random guy in the background. Hey, you ever wonder why when the professor talks to no one? Talks to one of their students that change outfits and stuff? Nah, that hasn't come to my mind. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Yeah, yeah. They do that.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing. I'm just not there yet.
Yeah, no, yeah. Like I'm super happy with this game, but yeah, it's definitely not nearly as hard as the older entries used to be. If you want an example, it's actually battle time for us. Let me go see if I can. Can I buy any Master Seals yet? No. Let me have Master Seals, game. Why do you not let me have Master Seals? I am the sad. Hey, JB, what's up, dude? Alright. We have missions to do, quests to do, and then we have rare enemies, apparently, as well. So, cool. Let's go deal with some deserters, then we'll do pirates, and then we'll fight, ooh, level 32 enemies. Dang. That's some fierce competition right there. How you doing, JB? How's your day going? Actually, and you're just in time for our 8:30 Monster Mash. One chance to win yourself 1,000 monster snacks, you guys. 5 per Monster Mash commands. Oh, well, that's cool, Brandon. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snacks. Now, Dimitri's gonna come along with our fighting. Apparently, that's fine. I wonder if we're still missing some dudes, aren't we? Hang on. Madeline, Dimitri, Felix, Ingrid. No, just guess it's just Dedu we're missing, I guess. Oh yeah, it's 8:30 for me right now. So I guess it's 3 hours behind me. Game. You can't buy them because I say so. No crimes don't change my mind. Well, hopefully they'll change his mind later. I guess that's everyone. Okay, so just the 5 of nope, they're down there too. Well, okay. Ingrid can handle herself, so that's fine. Oh, and Bernie, right. I gotta say the Bow Knight is a pretty fantastic final class. Well, I'll probably be streaming anyway, Brandon, honestly. Because Thursday is Dragon Quest for us. Alright, we got us. Ooh, they have a spell called Ragnarok? Man, I want one of those. That sounds cool. That's a ton of archers over there. Okay, well, in that case, they're not going that way. You have wings. Wings are weak to arrows. I'm doing pretty well, JB. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Do you have Bowbreaker? You do, okay. So, let's say this guy over here and gonna laugh at these poor clouds. No, that's fine, dude, that's fine. I I get it. Honestly, like, it's probably gonna be a fairly quiet week for us. Honestly, a lot of our viewers are gonna be doing tests in school or watching the awards, so it's all good. I'm just playing more or less whatever I feel like playing. And then we can start off the Christmas countdown on Friday, so that should work out pretty well for us, hopefully. Drink too much pop, Gene? Uh-oh. Stomach trouble. Well, I mean, it's on the list of things to vote for if you wanted to add your vote to that. If anything is far and away the favorite, it might end up getting played more than once. Looks like Smash is in the lead right now game-wise, but only by about 2 votes, so it will definitely get played. Yeah, they're game awards on Thursday, Blaze, apparently. Yeah, it's their brand. Or here, hang on. I can get the link if you want to. But yeah, the full explanation as to what's happening is over in the community tab, though. Yes. Hey, LB, hey yourself. We'll be at school. Then got banned by their streamer. That won't let you in Minecraft. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry you're having a rough day. There you go, Brandon. Well, Helpy, if you want to, come here and try to take your mind off things for a bit, we're happy to have you. Blade, gauntlets, speed ring. I think we're all good to go there. Are you late in the yuck? Oh, UK. Gotcha. All right. Well, have a great night, Guilfoyle. Thanks for being here, dude. Hope you had some fun and have a great night. And maybe, Brandon, maybe. Most of the games on there are games I already own because I have a huge list of games I want to play but haven't got to yet. So it's partly to help me get through that one. But also in the new year I'll be adding PlayStation 4 games to our rotation as well. So we got a lot to get to.
At your service. I don't expect
your homework number 7 was asking what is where an animal moves from place to place looking for seasons. It was migration. I mean, that's the same thing. Like it's just different tenses of the same word. Like saying an animal migrates, like it does, but like to migrate, it migrates, it undergoes a migration. Like it's the same word, just depends on how you're using it, context-wise. I didn't have enough spaces. Oh, I get you. Well, yeah, that is true. Electric, yeah, you're not wrong there.
Let's make this quick.
I'm going to really enjoy watching Lisa take these guys apart because they all have bows and she has Bowbreaker for an ability, which is going to be kind of hilarious.
I do this for all of us.
Does Bernadette's horse seem smaller?
A little scratch one side.
Oh yeah, JB. Rewind Rumble. What's Rewind Rumble? Well, oh, cool, Brendan. And I mean, you can vote for as many things as you want to vote for, but yeah, that's cool. I appreciate you adding your vote. Oh, I get you, Helpy. I get you. Well, sometimes we have to be patient, you know.
Ready when you are.
No, it's all good, Brendan. It's all good. Yeah, yeah. You can vote for as many things as you want to, but it's all good, dude. Death battle. Oh, cool.
I aim for greatness.
Let's test out 8 and 4, huh? So I guess as a mortal savant, he has magic, but doesn't really like. He doesn't really benefit. Like, it doesn't really do much to like augment it, but he does have it. It's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, it's set up so that you're only able to vote one time, just to make sure no one tries to like rig the votes. Sorry about that, dude.
I'll comply.
Hey, Patricia. Had a lot going on with the kids? No, I mean it's the time of year for it. Totally understandable. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. It's nice to see you again.
What's my strategy?
I'm glad you're back. Aside from busy stuff, how have you been? That's fine, help it. That's fine. Yeah, you can vote for as many as you like to. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Please dodge that. Ow. Please dodge this, or you'll die. Thank you. It's a big magic. Big kaboom. Alright, match winners are Guilfoyle and Pixelman. Next match will be at 9 o'clock.
I must pull through.
Oh, you go. Sit over here for a minute. Put our Bolgano on this guy. Working with information of each characters for each battle, then death battle. Oh, cool.
Be at peace.
Yeah, silver and gold lines are rough. That's for sure. Yeah, because it makes sense. Yeah, because it's a diving bell spider, so yeah, it works. It was yeah. The silver and gold Lionels are definitely tough customers. I've fought a few of those in my time. Obtained. Nice. Oh, and Patricia, have you had a chance to check out our upcoming Christmas countdown yet? By the way, you may have seen it either on the Discord or in our community tab. I'm not sure though. I know that not everyone checks those.
You must press on.
Sweet. Nice dodge. And return fire.
I'll be home again soon. Still here.
33 for Bernadetta. Nice. Ooh, more strength, more dex.
Maybe
her aim is absurdly good at this point.
I'll get through this.
Araquanid. Sorry, I keep reading Araquanid, but it's clearly Araquanid. I just can't. I don't know. I keep pronouncing it wrong for some reason. Got a long shot coming in for His Majesty. He don't care. He is not interested. Alright, everybody heals. Got a door key. That's nice. Alright, Felix. New class, new duds. Same efficacy.
Alright, next.
The way of the samurai. Although why he looks like a samurai, I'm not really sure. He just kind of does. So it's an interesting design choice, considering that this doesn't take place anywhere near samurai. But oh well. Also, can I just say as well that Mortal Savant, Gramarye is an amazing class for Lysithea, considering she's the only mage I know that learns Warp, and Gramarye doubles all magic use, which means she can use Warp twice instead of once, which is incredible. So dang useful. Not loving our odds here. Please dodge. Thank you. Move there now.
A little scratch won't stop me. I needed that.
Oh, his magic against an actual magic user. Okay, so he definitely has trouble actually like dropping people. Although he does have increased magic crit from another ability he's got, which is nice. So he's got at least a 30% chance to crit people with his magic, which is quite nice. So definitely not his preferred way of fighting stuff. I guess it's meant to give him an alternative to just like trying to muscle his way through people. Because against like a fortress knight, he might not have quite enough muscle to use his sword on them. Although honestly, with his strength, what it is, and his crit chance, what it is, it probably wouldn't even be a problem anyway. But in theory, a fortress knight could pose an issue for him. So I guess having magic will get him around that. But it doesn't seem like he has much. It doesn't seem like he has that problem very often. It will probably be of greater use on like hard difficulty, because on normal it's just like, yeah, he has this, but it doesn't particularly matter.
My thank you so much. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
I am grateful.
Oh, we're on the beach again. That's cool. I don't like that, actually, because the beach, well, you know, a nice place to be and to visit, and it's really hard to move around on. They have a lot of magic users. No, they're sword masters. Never mind, we're good. It's mages that can't move. Sorry, mages move most freely on this terrain. Apparently, the Mortal Savant still does not count as, so he's still slow. Man, that stinks. Oh well. We have 2 flyers and 2 mages, so we're fairly mobile, really. Love to get Bernie off her horse, though. Like, now. Because she's not gonna have much luck getting around this mess.
I'll cut through. Alright, next.
36. More melee damage, nice.
Guess I need to train hard.
But a swordmaster character with a strength of 34 is pretty impressive, honestly.
See you in the eternal flames.
37 for our Lord and Master Edge.
The consequence of the blood I've spilled.
Nice form.
Ready when you are.
Hey, Lilypad, how you doing tonight?
I do this for
Welcome
all
to the
of us.
stream. No, all good, all good. I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. Just kind of chilling out, playing Fire Emblem, you know, relaxing with people. It's kind of a chill night, you know. Stressed and exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope we can take your mind off of it for a little bit.
My duty is your death. What's my strategy?
Yeah, exams are all this week, right? Because I know when I was going to school, we had exams in January, but I know that people have different schedules, so... Call classes this week? Oh, gotcha.
It's done.
No one this week? Oh, I get you. I get you. Well, I mean, at least, you know, at least by the end of this week, you'll know for, you know, that you'll have the you'll have a little bit less to do, a little bit less to worry about.
Huh, thanks.
Oh no, Patricia! Cat attack!
Allow me to demonstrate.
Ah, there you go. Well, there you go then. You know, even better that way. That way, at the end of the week, you'll know that the worst is over. That's certainly a nice feeling. Well, we'll do what we can to help get you there. Hey, what's up, Benjamin? How's it going, dude?
All is going to plan.
Up to 34.4 hours, Lilypad. Nice. Oh, she still has Bolganone equipped? Oh no, I thought she had other ones equipped. Well, no wonder she's gonna die. That's a problem. Back it up. Oh. Well, I want to do amp before that, please.
At your service.
The 8-footer, rise? Try this again, shall we? Broke the leg off, Liz? Wow.
It won't be in vain. I must lead them well.
She's fat. Oh, poor kitty. Come and get. Plumpo. Aw. Poor kitty cat. He's like, hey.
Let's make
Oh, thank you, Patricia. That's very kind of you. We get some love in chat for mouth, please. Patricia, you guys, for the very kind $3 super chat. Fist bump. I love these stickers. They're so cute. Oh, and I'm not sure if you guys were here earlier when I mentioned it last, but we have an ongoing vote, by the way, for our Christmas countdown, our monstrous Christmas countdown. If that interests you guys at all, we'll be playing different games starting this Friday, and you guys can vote for as many as you like right there on that straw poll. Doesn't require an account or anything like that. You just gotta click the ones you want. To make sure that I'm just trying to make sure that everybody has their 2 bits counted.
Ready when you are.
Well, that's good, Lilypad. I'm glad. And if you guys need the whole story, as to what's going on with the countdown, it's in our Discord's announcement tab or over on the community tab of our channel here on YouTube. But essentially, we're just trying to do something nice for Christmas. I'm gonna probably cap it all off with a charity stream, probably as we get closer to Christmas. That's the plan, anyway. Oh, nice, Benjamin.
I'll comply.
I do this for all of us.
Aw, well, thank you to both of you. Much appreciated.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Yes, the hugs. Oh, the hugs. The hugs are good. Okay. This dude's risking Mercedes' life. We don't want that.
I had to protect my friends.
I'll cut through.
Oh, the Thoron reaches. Sweet. I forgot that Thoron was an extra range thing.
One to remember.
Oh, he does like the ninjutsu seal hand pose when he does his spells. That's cool, actually. I didn't notice that at first.
What's my strategy?
Yep, he's the mortal savant. He's a master of the blade and a practitioner of magic to boot. Aw, yes, warm kitties. It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. These dudes are just too fast for us to one-shot, which is a real pain in the neck. Hey, sis, how you doing? Yes, dancing and cats. Dance, dance.
You haven't.
Dance on your head. Yeah, they do. No, they do. Hang on. Whoa. Sorry, the Granny Monster was just telling me that I have raspberries waiting for me outside. Ooh. 10-foot ceilings in your living room, so 8 foot is all you can go. Unless you want to put trees in the front, the front from the living room. We got 30-foot ceilings. Wow, Patricia. Like, my apartment has like 10-foot ceilings in our living room, and we thought that was like skyscraper height. We're like, wow, it's so high. 30-foot ceilings is nuts. Doing okay? A little anxious for tomorrow? Yeah, I bet. Oh, if you guys here in chat don't mind, I haven't really told anybody about this because it's not my news to tell. But Sis has something she's doing tomorrow that's a little bit like she should be fine. Hope it should all go smoothly, but it's still a bit anxiety inducing. So if you guys have any spare hugs, I bet you Sis would appreciate those. Oh, all right, Lucy. Well, thanks so much for stopping in. I hope you're doing okay. Have a great night.
No time for mercy.
Okay, so I'm cutting right now, so she's not in a very cuddly mood. She's run around. Yes, run some more, run.
This could turn the tides.
Okay, is that the last guy? Nope, one guy left. The silver sword. Face me. You live too. Well, of course, this. Alright, who needs that experience the most? I think you do. I agree with you. Yep. Yeah, cats on cat are pretty hysterical.
A tragic end.
More bullion, more levels. Good combination. And now for the level 32 enemies. So much higher level enemies. This could be a bit of a stiffer challenge for us. Okay, thanks sis for popping in. We'll be thinking of you tomorrow. All right. Just deep breaths, and I'm sure it'll all be good. Before you go, by the way, here's the 9 p.m. Monster Mash. Ooh, big bird. The king of wings. And some swords today, and some knights later. Okay. Okay, so doing these guys first and foremost. We want to get this guy up front.
I'll cut through.
Felix makes a very solid front line anyway because he's just awesome. So.
Too slow. You fought well.
Ready when you are.
I do this for all of us.
You're from that far away? Dang, the range. All of the range. Home on the range. You can't escape the bow knight at all. Not a bit, because no matter where you run, it's still tons of fun to watch Bernie snipe you. That didn't rhyme, but
Let's make
where my
this
brain
work.
went.
It's done.
Hey, Mac, how's it going, dude?
What's my strategy?
$35 for Ingrid. Ooh.
For now, I'll revel in my
More defense is
achievement.
good. We like not dying.
At your service.
Thank you.
33 for Mercedes. More magic damage is good. More strength is okay. But she does actually use her lance from time to time.
I'll comply.
Send forth the edge. That's awesome, Patricia. Yeah, dragons are awesome. I agree. I'm a huge fan of dragons. Always have been. Probably always will be.
I shall not stray.
Which character from Dark Souls 3? I'm trying to remember. I'm sure there was a dragon in that game, but I'm like, my memory is really bad. I'm struggling to remember which one it might be. Hey, nice, Genius. Yeah, 99 hours. 99 hours of Genes on the wall. 99 hours for Gene. Oh, it's in the DLC? Gotcha. Okay. I'll have to get to that one of these days then for sure. There's a lot of attacks coming in towards that bird.
You took me lightly.
Trying to decide what route we should go with for our character next time around with Golden Deer. Because with Edelgard we went sword, as you're supposed to. With Dimitri we went axe because why not? And then for Claude, I guess we could go lance. Because Claude's already got an archer, and we have Bernie booting around. So I mean, unless we want to just become archer force, just everybody have bows. That wouldn't really work for us too well though, because like, I mean, Bernie's got the bow knight. He's got his Barbarossa class. Lance could be fun, yeah. Because then we could go Paladin, we could go Great Knight. Yeah, we've never actually had a Great Knight. I've had several characters who were on the road to becoming a Great Knight, but never actually became one. Although I will say, up front, becoming a Great Knight for us personally could be kind of challenging, because you have to train horses and armor, which you don't have any way of learning. Like your students can learn it in class, but you have no way of learning it. So what we might want to do, actually, is for the rest of this playthrough, just dump all of our extra whatever training into learning for people who can teach it to us. That way we have a bit of a head start going into it next time around, because otherwise we could have trouble actually like making the requirements for it. I guess as a follow-up question, would you guys want to see the Golden Deer playthrough? Or do you guys, like, because this is what, like, our 20-second episode, stream of this game, and, I mean, it's pretty clear that most people on the channel, you know, kind of give it a pass, because we usually have, like, what, like, 50, yeah, like, we have, actually, no, wait, we have 15 people here today? Wow, I didn't think it was that many. Okay, I guess I'm wrong, then. Yeah. Because like for a while there it was like 8, so I was like, oh, I guess you know people have kind of moved on, but no, 15 folks is actually pretty decent. So I guess you guys do want to see more of it. Ooh, nice level. More defense and resistance is very nice. Cool then. All right. Well, in that case, we'll just keep on pushing on. Because honestly, like this game has incredible replay value. I really can't complain. Oh, thank you guys very much for getting this up to 20 likes on the stream. Very kind of you. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not sure if you guys know or not, but more likes on the streams and all that kind of good stuff helps show YouTube's algorithm, hey, this channel is worth watching, and then it'll help direct more traffic our way. So it really does help out when you guys, you know, help get those like counts up a little bit. Oh, good question, Patricia. Good question. Oh, cool, Blaze. Yeah, good question. Match winners are Sis, yay! Electric, another one more as well, Mac. I'm glad it's this one. She doesn't get a chance to hang out with us all that often, so it's nice when she is able to drop by. All right, Felix, go do Felix stuff. Let's just give him his sword. Let him do his thing. We'll have Lysithea fight this mage, which should be suitably hilarious. Which is up to 6.8 hours. Very nice indeed. 1 damage. Yeah, no, you're coming along pretty well. I gotta say, you and Mystic Bear have been clocking quite a few hours since coming to our streams. Hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves. Oh, I mean, considering you know you're here as often as you are, I'd say you probably are. But I always ask, you know. Crit? No. Someone survived Felix? What? Someone actually lived through a round with Felix. It's weird. It's weird. I don't like it. I'm glad, Patricia. I'm glad.
You lost that one.
Okay, well, his buddy didn't at least.
Alright, next.
Come on, Felix.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
Work it harder, do it faster, make it better. Do 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 do. Alright, you know what time it is? It's time for Felix to prove that he's the best. Ooh. I'm not sure I want to woe down that many. Well, you know what? Fine. Let's give him a moment. Well, actually, you know what? Thunder could maybe this too. Thunder has a solid enough crit rate. Do it, man. Do it. Hey, Tiger! Oh, is this? Well, hello. You're still here. Yes, you got some snacks. All right. Say Tiger says, hi, Matt and everyone. Sorry, I'm late. Was watching this Ellen DeGeneres special Christmas giveaway show. Oh my God, things that she gives away, right? Yes. No, like there are people you see who give things away. And you're just like, wow, you know, it's pretty cool. You know, I mean, that's one of the goals I have with this channel. You know, is to reach a point where, you know, we're able to help people like that. You know. I guess so, Mitsu. Yeah. See, I've not played Inquisition yet, because I didn't have a PS4 or you know or anything like that. I do now, though, I guess. But I've played Dragon Age Origins and enjoyed it very much. I'm doing well, Tiger. Thank you for asking, dude. How are you?
Thanks.
Yeah, Liliana. Yep. Yeah. No. Yeah. I use her quite a bit as well. Alistair's fun too. All right, Felix, do your thing, man. Ooh, backflip dodge. Nice lily pad. Back with the pad cat, lily pad cat, lily cat. I don't know. We'll have to find a name for said kitty cat. 17% chance crit go.
Pretty good, huh?
Susu. Aww. It's a nice name.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Ernie's kicking some butt here, I gotta say.
Ernie's unstoppable.
No.
Ernie's just
That's not
so
true.
good.
More res is nice, but yeah, other things would have been better, but you know. Oh, Axeman do. Axeman foo. Really? See, that's funny because my score bunny in Pokemon Sword is named that, Patricia. So there you go. Yeah, because Tiger. So I'm not sure if you heard yesterday because you were super tired, so you probably didn't have a chance to check it out. But in our announcements section on Discord or our community tab here, I posted up a little explanation as to what's going on. We're doing a Monstrous Christmas countdown starting this Friday. It's taking over pretty much all of our stream stuff from there until Christmas Eve, and I'm gonna let you guys decide what games we play for the next 2 weeks, basically. Oh, nicely. That's awesome. So yeah, we're letting you guys vote on what games we'll be playing the next few weeks. Although I'll probably sneak a few in there. Wait, that's the wrong one, isn't it? Is that the right one? I will probably sneak in a couple. Oh, I see. Yeah, because one's results and one is for that's fine. Yeah, I will probably sneak in a couple of games here and there that I personally want to play. But yeah, for the most part, I'll be letting you guys pick the game. So we'll get some Smash in, we'll get some Splatoon probably, maybe a Super Stream. There's a few series there that I'm really happy are actually doing well, like Metroid Prime. Looks like it's doing well. I've been dying to play that for months. So that makes me happy. Looks like Ocarina of Time is like right up there, top tier. So that's gonna be awesome. I'm super pleased with how it's going so far. Yeah, and then I'm hoping, kind of since I'm hoping that as we get closer to Christmas itself, I am super hoping to do a charity stream because I've not done one of my own for quite a while. I've taken part in several charity streams. But I haven't actually done one of my own on the channel for a long time. For the first one I did was I think last year, and we made like $50. So this time around, we'll see. Patricia says, "I feel like your other kitty right before Thanksgiving." Oh, I'm sorry, Patricia. Your other cat has been very needy and want to be held a lot. Aw, well, I'm sorry. That sucks. Really sorry for your loss. Losing a pet is never easy. But yeah, no, I'm hoping to hold a charity thing as well. We're not quite sure who we're doing it for just yet, but we're going to be looking doing our research on which charities are the most reputable, or whatever the term you want to use is. 11 years. Oh, I hear you. My cat. We had a cat here for a number of years. We had her for I think 13 years. That sounds right. But she got lung cancer, sadly. So that was it's rough.
Pretty good, huh?
There's a nice bit of money we just got there. Oh yeah, That makes sense. Yeah, we had a German Shepherd who was sick when we got one of our cats years and years and years ago, and so the German Shepherd kind of took the cat in when she was still young, and then she passed away. And yeah, the cat was kind of lost without her for a bit. So yeah, I get you. Oh, lily pad. It's nice of you guys, you know, to kind of come together on that one with her. Oh. Yeah, I hear you, Lily, but I hear you. Sometimes, you know, you have to do, you know, what's best for them, even though it's hard.
Let's at least try to work together.
I suppose we must.
Because these guys aren't
report
fans of each other, I guess. We shall make them into besties.
This is making
Yeah, no,
sense.
that's how my grandmother is as well. Patricia, because like she wants to get another cat, but like we can't, you know, we don't just want any cat, you know. Gotta be a special one.
Thank you so much.
I heard that you handed a crushing defeat to those Fodlan's Locket deserters. Sounds like after a little intervention, they've changed their tune and are back on our side. Thanks for keeping them in line. Cool.
Thanks. I'm glad I
Nice work out there. Some mercenaries heard news of your valiant leadership and have come to the monastery to offer their services. Cool. Can I buy these things now? No. Dang it! I want Master Seals. I need Master Seals. Oy, oy. Okay, let's go get our... Actually, is there heavy armor? Is there an armor class I can join? Nope. Of course not. Alright. Lily was the one? That's good. It's nice having that feeling, you know? Oh, right, the fish. Yeah, I forgot we need to catch the fish and find the supplies, too. What supplies did they want, again? Oh. Apparently I have them. Aw, Patricia. It's good of you to take her in.
Could I trouble you?
Well, I mean that's part of the fun of the pad, honestly. Whenever animals have their own personality, you know.
5. The Church of.
It's just more fun that way. That's riding I need. Yeah, it happens sometimes, for sure. At least it wasn't a total shock. I mean, it's hard anyway, but at least it wasn't a complete shock.
Hello. I have a request concerning that creature. I can hardly look at the thing in the state it's in. Do something
Wow.
about it. Please do. We tracked the boar for 5 years. I thought he was dead. In the state he's in, he might as well be. He's gotten better at killing people. And in exchange, surrendered what little humanity he had.
Felix with the tough love, much. Well, not even tough love, it's almost dismissive. But I can understand why he's frustrated with brain freezing. Dimitri. Ooh, we got a rampage going, you guys. I think I'll take part in that. Trying to think who might teach heavy armor around here. Yeah. Then he became super edgy.
Hey, Professor. It's been a while. It's really an awful lot has happened in these past 5 years. There were so many times.
Oh,
I wished you were around.
if you want to take part in the rampage, you have to wager some of your snacks. So it's rampage, the space, and then your number. Yeah, I get you.
I'm glad you're back. Your skills are worth more than a whole army.
Oh, riding. Good. He teaches you riding. I need that too. Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. All good. Oh, well, we'll see. Maybe you will. Oh, you did too?
Could be.
GG.
These past 5 years, the mage about the after all.
Already talked to you. Aha, she does teach riding. Excellent. D rank riding.
There's still.
There we go. We're gonna get this character of ours up to. Yeah, no, you're getting there. You shall become the duel master eventually.
Okay.
Cool. Now, as for the rest of our points, we need to really sink some of these into our eating. Sweet tooth week. Cool. So basically everyone likes that, right? Except Felix, of course. Except Felix, naturally. The spoil sport. It's fine, Lupin. It's fine. I'm on cooldown, Mitsu.
Eating delicious. Ooh.
This will do you soon. I'm not sure for sure. I'll probably play it pretty much the same way I played through Dark Souls, where like I'll have it set to online, I guess, but I'll probably try and play each. Like I have a tendency of playing through bosses by myself, just to see if I can take them or not, and if I need help, then I can go look for it. You know. Do they have invasions like they do in Dark Souls? Because I was never a huge fan of getting invaded, because you know most people who have played these games have played a lot longer than I have. So getting totally, you know, trashed on by some person I can't possibly hope to beat was always one of my most annoying, you know, one of the things I like least about Dark Souls PvP. Because, like, you know, the ones who tend to invade are the ones who you can't hope to beat. And it's like, well, that feels fair.
To meet up with everyone again, but they're all so gloomy. Hey, Professor, care to join me for a cup of tea? We could invite the others and the soldiers. Doesn't it? Oh, there probably isn't time to bake any treats, though.
Oh, well, that's good then. Yeah, having a cushion for the newer players is good.
Oh, I should invite Dimitri to come along as well. Though I don't suppose he'll want to join in.
What does Annette teach? Probably sorcery. And where is she? Oh, over here. Oh, good, Lily Pet, all good? Oh, in that case, let me get this 9:30 mash for you before you have to go.
Maybe I wasn't taking...
No, leadership. Cool, fair enough. Yeah, because there aren't a lot of people in the, Blue Lions who are really, like, focused on riding, so... Not a lot of options for training.
He was all...
Oh well. It's all good. Let's head over to fishing then, because I gotta get that done too. Scruff, what's up, dude? How have you been? I keep wondering. I'm like, I wonder how Scruff's doing. But I don't want to, like, you know, blast your DMs with like, dude, where are you? I hope you're doing well, because then you know, I'm just being weird. Now, let's catch this giant fish, shall we? Caledonian crayfish. Caledonian gar. You're good. Thank you very much. Sorry to be late. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking, dude. I've been having a pretty solid couple of weeks. I was a little sick over the weekend, but nothing too serious. Strange fish shadow. That's a new one. This has gotta be the one. Fordlandy! Challenging to ensnare ancient fishes swarming the waters of Finland for countless generations. I caught an ancient fish! That's cool.
You've done me a
But no, yeah, no, I've been doing real well, dude. Thanks for asking, and I'm glad to hear that you've been doing well too, dude. If anyone here, by the way, has not met Scruff yet, he's one of our amazing sponsors. The dude makes amazing music. Do yourself a favor and go listen to some of it. It's good stuff. The music we used for our stream starting soon segment today was actually one of his. Yes, the exciting fish episode. The fish-isode. But we're working our way through the Blue Lions path. We're doing pretty well for ourselves here so far, honestly.
Hello
We're just trying to get to the point where we're able to fix Dimitri. He's gone into super edgelord mode.
There's still more to learn.
Bernie, how you doing in there?
At last, I return to my domain. My lonely paradise. My realm of exquisite solitude.
Yeah, she's happy.
Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you?
Sorry.
Oh, forget you heard anything!
I love Bernie. She's the best. Tiger's up to 183 hours. Dang, and has, of course, almost 5.5 million snacks. One of our serious high rollers here. Oh yeah, yep. He's I don't know. We should call him like what, like gourmet monsters maybe. People who love snacks. The gourmet.
This could. Of course I got it. Quite a...
Liz up to 240 hours. Very nice indeed. Oh, yeah. Good question. Our MASH winners are Pixel Man, Little Tiger, and Scruff. Congrats, you guys.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Yeah, it is, Liz, it is. Well, you never know. Next time I do one of my personal snack giveaways, maybe you'll score some there. Those of you guys who don't know there, by the way, I've been giving away some of my own snacks well, I've only done it once so far, last Friday, but I'm kind of picking random times to give away my personal snack store. Bits and pieces to people who are here in chat. So, like on Friday, I decided to just take like a quarter of my total snacks and give it out among like I think I split it among 5 people. So my current snacks went from being second to being I think 3rd or 4th now. But yeah, I've got 5 million more to give away. So, all right, Lilypad, enjoy your dinner. See you when you get back.
How best to use this skill?
Thanks for the help. It was... Don't stop. Keep it coming.
Yes, a very generous tax return for snacks. A snacks return. Snacks tax. Snacks taxular. That's weird. Sylvain can teach you riding, but his... Well, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. Maybe if I give him enough armor training, he can teach me armor too.
Hey, that was useful.
A snacks return, yes. I wish we had snack season instead of tax season. You know? Right. Sounds like a much nicer season.
I thought this was a test.
Cat's like, no, I must watch this window. And you're just like, but I want love. And Cat's like, no, love later. Watch now. Snacks tax. Yes. It is a tax on your snacks.
This will be useful.
Oh, well, fair enough, Liz. Fair enough, then. We wouldn't want to. Yeah, no. Let's not take anybody's money away. Oh, I have been challenged to a duel. It's time to. Me too, Scruff. Me too. This will actually be the first year because, see, last year I didn't make enough money from YouTube that it actually counted as far as taxes go. Like, as far as I understood it, like if YouTube, like if you make under like $100, basically, they don't even bother sending you any forms for it because, like, it's you know, like it's not worth their paperwork to bother, apparently. But this year will be the first year I actually will have to file, like, my YouTube earnings, because I actually made money this year. Not like tons and tons and tons of it, but you guys have been very, you know, a lot of our sponsors have been very generous, and we've actually made enough that, you know, it should be reported, of course, because we're going to be honest about it, of course. I'm not gonna, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, Scruff, like, we made like like it wasn't much. Like I only I didn't make a ton of money before the end of the year, so I can kind of see their point. But oh yeah, Patricia, for me it's usually April, like March, April. But yeah, it'll be the first year I have to file taxes for the channel, which is part of why I've held off on doing anything like that's actually part of why I've held off on merch and such, because, like, I don't know yet how it all factors in, so I want to, like, get a better handle on it before I you know, go and further complicate things. But once I have a better idea of what I'm doing, then I'll probably feel better about being like, okay, now we can think about getting cups and stuff. Hey, Riolu, how you doing, dude? Scruff, thank you, dude. Didn't have to do that. Very kind $20 dono from Mr. Scruff Shroom, which may or may not have a message. Let's see. Nope. Wait, more taxes. Yes, you mean more snackses. And yes, get some love in chat, please, for Scruff. Oh, and Scruff, I'm not sure if you're free on Sunday nights, but we've for our members only private streams, we've been playing through Faster Than Light FTL. And we've been having a ball with that. Like, essentially, we take our viewers in chat, well, our mods and sponsors who are there, and I put you guys onto the ship. Like you each have your own corresponding character, and you can vote on like what we do and stuff. And if you're able to drop by, well, we just had one last Sunday, so it'll be probably not this weekend, but the one after. It's crazy fun, and we'd love to have you. We get Gateway there sometimes, and he's all, you know, he's always trying to blow stuff up, and Mitchell keeps launching the laundry out the window, or the airlock, sorry. Yeah, no, Scruff, me too. And the funny thing is, I don't know what it is about playing it with other people. Maybe they're just better at the game than I am, but we've had much better luck. And this past week, we actually beat the flagship. Like, I've never beat the flagship solo, and we finally beat the dang flagship this time around. I was like, yes! Ha-ha! Take that! Like, finally, suck it! I was so happy. Like, yay! Woo! On normal, no less, because I refuse to play on easy, because I'm like, no! I will not suffer the indignity! I will play it on easy! Oh, sorry, on normal. No, Tiger, never say that, dude. You are one of our best members, man. I mean, you're one of our most active members of our community. Period. You know, so you are definitely not a bad member, dude. The fact that you're willing to sponsor and all of that without, you know, expecting those private streams back, I'd say that makes you, you know, that's super kind of you. And that's true. Yes, blowing things up is fun. Oh, I haven't named it yet, Blaze. I haven't named it yet. I'm still debating naming it Satan, but I just didn't want. I was like, I don't know. I didn't want to offend anybody. Can I buy these things now? Come on, game. Come on, game. No. Dang it. Game's like, now. Now. You can't have these things you want now! No! Ha ha ho ho ho? What? Is Santa here? Ho ho ho! Merry Monstermas! Titan Kermit. Kermit the Frog here to ruin your everything. Oh no. I mean, I'd buy that. Tiger's very Santa-like in many ways. He's jolly. He's generous. I mean, challenge again. Jeez, Mitsu. Okay, have at thee. Alright, what is this event? Oh, Blessings of the Land. What does that do? For a short amount of time, the land is rich with magic, and the plants here thrive. Oh. So like a gardening thing? I wonder? Maybe. Oh, GG Mitsu, GG. Okay, well, let's... I mean, part of me wants to go and look into the gardening, but part of me wants to battle, too, and I don't know, man. Yes, a fine duel. Let's battle. It's all good. Alright, battle at Gronder Field, battle in the outskirts, level 32, rare enemies, meat, gold, meat. I mean, we don't actually get anything too worthwhile from doing this. You know what? Forget it. We're gonna explore. I'm gonna go check out this gardening. Show me your plants! That's the wrong one, but... Okay, harvest. What do we get? We get ambrosia. Aha, excellent. Whoops. So if I plant them today, are they better next time or what? How does this work? Okay. Well, we'll see. We plant stuff and we'll see if they're better off next time around.
I should put Matt. I don't because of that. I fight for my own.
Alright, sounds good. Yes, yes. Avoid anyone getting sick. Definitely a good idea.
Maybe I...
Speaking of...
How you guys all doing in chat? You guys having fun? Enjoying yourself? Relaxing?
I'm happy to eat alone.
Maxing, relaxing. I'm glad, Liz. I'm glad. Lunch was doing good so far as well. Awesome. Aircraft's doing great. Yay! That's good. I am glad. I know I ask you guys a lot, and I'm sorry if that gets annoying, but you know, it's important to me that you guys have a good time while you're here, you know? So I'm like, hey. Fighting Xenos, you're sad that the one that has no dreadnoughts. Yes, a lack of dreadnoughts is definitely a sad day.
This is...
I'm glad, Tiger. I'm glad, dude. More explosions! More explosions!
I realized
somehow.
Well, you know, it looks like one of the games on our upcoming poll there, Metroid Prime is doing well, and there's plenty of explosions in that game, so I should be able to meet the Mitsuru explosion quota for once, hopefully. You there? Teach me things about horses.
I'm glad you're back.
What? He taught me things like... Oh, I see. So because I now exceed his... Wow. So because I exceed his riding skill, he can't... Or sorry, equal or exceed it, he can't actually teach me anymore. That's not good. Gotta fix that. Yeah, well, I mean, you're not wrong, Mitsu. You're not wrong. Probably quite a few, Liz. The Mitsuru explosion quotient is not easily met.
Was the mate, but after all, but we still.
He's gotten...
See? Lots and lots. Not just lots. Lots and lots.
Need something?
Not quite enough.
See you again soon.
There's snacks deductible. It's important, you know. You gotta make sure you've got enough on your snacks return to make it worth it.
The church of...
The snacks factory explodes.
There is still more to learn.
Release me. Alright, free time over. Whose birthday is it? Gilbert's. Turf. Have some flowers, dude. Alright, next mission time. Maybe this will help us sort out the Prince of Edge.
You're wrong.
Oh, guess not. Wrong about what?
It's not like that, Glenn. I swear it. Any love I once had for my stepsister has been tossed aside.
Who is Glenn? Why are we talking to ourselves?
Only hatred remains. If I could tear that woman to shreds right this very moment, I would. I don't care if she's the Emperor. It's no different than killing anyone else. So I beg you, all of you, do not worry about my resolve.
Oh, he's talking to ghosts again. That's awesome. Poor guy.
Please, Father, and you too, stepmother, do not gaze at me with that look in your eyes. I will bring you her head soon, and when I do, you may finally rest in peace. I know it. Yes, I know
Dude.
it.
Dude. Oh, so many concerns. Okay. Snap out of it? What's troubling you? Oh, many things. Many things. Which probably, I mean, coming at him with a, I don't know, I guess being understanding would be the best route here, but like, oy.
What do you want?
To help you.
see. We should make haste and prepare to move out at once. I must kill her as soon as possible.
Gotta prepare first, dude.
We have no time to leisurely set up camp. If I must, I will go by myself.
Pardon the interruption. We must prepare a counterattack at once. The Imperial Army has caught wind of our position. It would seem they were patrolling this place after all.
The Imperial Army, is it? Well, well.
Dude has gone ultra creepy. I'm sorry, like...
Your Highness, I ask that you please refrain from reckless behavior in battle.
Yeah, he's gonna ignore you on that
It would
one.
seem the report
Hey,
that
it's
the Knights
Randolph
of Ceres
again.
have returned was accurate. This is going to take some effort.
Brother, I heard a rumor that there is a vicious murderer among our enemies.
Yep, you heard right.
Well, who knows if there's any truth to it? Though I admit we have lost some soldiers recently. Whether he's among them or not, taking on the Knights of Ceres is extremely dangerous. You're not ready for the front lines, Fleisch. Stay in the
Scary
back and
edgelord
support us from
indeed.
there. Understood?
No, I want to stay with you.
I swear, if Dimitri kills this kid, I'm gonna be very cross with him. She is not. She's not ready for this.
I need you to understand, Fleisch.
More likely, he'll probably kill her brother, and then she'll hate him, and maybe it'll snap him out of his junk. But then he'll have even more guilt to deal with.
Fine. I trust you, brother. Please, be safe.
It does not, Mitsu. No. And I remember these two from our playthrough with Edelgard. They're brought in after the whole change up. So like I kind of know them. So like we're getting into the thing where it's like, oh no, it's like Undertale. Genocide run all over, like, you know, all these characters you've loved for the whole run, now you're gonna go kill them. Like, I don't want to do that! Why would I want that? No! Can anybody certify? Probably not, because I don't have any things to certify you with. I'm out of... I need to get my hands on some more things. Look, like, she can class change into 3 things. I was level 20 now. I didn't realize that. They did level up. Cool. Grout on scales a bit, yeah, actually. But you know, we got people who can class change to master, but I don't have any master seals to do it with. So it's like, don't like it. No likey. Like I'm stuck here, not Wyvern Lord. Mercedes is stuck not as a Holy Knight. Hopefully next month it'll give it to us. Drifting Garreg Mach. Fulfilling a promise made 5 years ago, your former students gather once more in the monastery, as do the knights. However, your joyful union is cut short. Yeah, no kidding. Okay.
Oh, wow, thanks.
At the monastery at Garreg Mach, the Kingdom Army proceeds to bolster its forces, but the Empire is already one step ahead. An Imperial vanguard, led by General Randolph, has deduced the location of the Kingdom Army and now advances with the aim of toppling Garreg Mach for a second time.
My, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Thanks so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime now. Just waiting for the loading screen. And run, and run, and jump and load and yeah. Alright, the Delusional Prince. Okay. Yes, loading bars after us. Flee! Run! Alright, what's the sitch here? Oh! I remember doing this, but from the opposite side, yeah. I remember us being Yeah, I remember us being Edelgard's forces doing this one. Okay, so we have to defend these gates, as I recall. These holes in the fences. 4 and 3. Well, I mean, doable, I guess, but. Mercedes should be in the middle, though. She can heal everybody from absurd distances, so. It's not as much going on this side, honestly, though. There's a ballista, though. The flyers can hit this. Actually, you know what? Actually, that works. We'll send the flyers down this side, hit them hard and fast, keep it moving. Well, I was thinking of doing that, Mitsu, honestly, but like if the right side is so empty, I'll just send him down the middle. We'll send the flyers down this side. They should be able to handle that. There's a ballista, which will give them some trouble, but they'll be okay. Grab the enemy. If Madeline or Dimitri falls down, or else our defended areas get captured.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
Yeah, about that.
There are more enemies than expected. Attacking with fire would prove most useful.
Fire? What fire? I don't have fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, we won't be able to protect the monastery. Drive them back.
I don't have fire. What fire? Since when can I attack with fire? I want fire. Fire where? I see no fire.
What's my strategy?
Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. It's indeed time for our 10 p.m. Monster Mash, you guys. Mash away. Lance attack.
I must lead them well.
37. Ooh, speed and strength.
I'm stronger than before.
Glorious.
Ready when you are.
Dodges.
I shall not stray.
Level 5 battalion, more strength, more void, more protection, more resistance. Resilience. Okay.
I'll cut through.
That's a lot of dudes.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, let's go ahead and deploy. Just gonna stick Felix, I think, right here. Do some deep strike goodness there. And we'll go into this bush here and whack this mage, so we can't get magics.
One to remember.
Dimitri can smash into the lines over here. He does so much damage. Like even Edelgard didn't hit that hard because, well, I guess in like this part of the game she did, I guess, but like he's got, it isn't just him. His strength growth has gone really well. So he has a strength of 40, which is insane. His battalion gives him like 10 more attack because he has a custom the King of Lion Corps gives him 10 more physical attack. So he hits like a truck. It's ridiculous. Yeah, he saw it coming, Mitsu, but he couldn't stop it.
At your service.
So we're good to go here. Who's left? Oh, yeah, Bernie. Right.
I do this for all of us.
Bernie's gonna take out that Pegasus Knight for me.
I'll be home again soon.
There we go. All right. I don't necessarily want her to fight this guy, but let's get her out of range of those other dudes at least. Plug the hole here for now. Alright, match winners are Liz and Scruff and Pixelman.
Alright, next.
See you in the eternal flames. That will work.
I love how he dodges. He like he actually uses the lance as, you know, to like cartwheel. That's cool.
It was meant to be.
Watch and learn.
Is that reinforcements? I guess so.
It is our duty to guide these soldiers to their destination. Stay alert. An attack may come at any time.
Oh, he's going there? Okay. He's gonna help us take out the ballista. That's fine.
A little scratch won't stop me.
What's that, Scruff?
Alright, next.
Heard you the left work shoes on the roof of your car, and this much noise you heard going home was not spontaneous. Oh no! Oh crap! That sucks, dude. And any chance that you know where the noise occurred and you might be able to go find them? Yeah, I imagine they would be.
Thanks.
Wasn't that shocking?
Won't
It's
be in vain.
Prepare yourself!
You took me lightly.
It's more using the sad, the basic glorified socks. Oh, well, fair enough then. Still though, it sucks.
You haven't earned my pity.
Yep, it is. Because he actually has a thing he picked up when because Felix has a hidden master or a hidden proficiency talent, I guess is the word I'm looking for in black magic. So he actually gets a plus 10 to his crit chance when using reason magic. So he's naturally proficient with thunder magic, which is slightly better for critting than fire magic. So, you know, it works out well for him. Right, Tiger? Yes. They do smell like the holidays for sure.
I'll destroy you. Too weak for this world.
Nice, Liz. Yep, pine's good too. Pine and cinnamon.
I shall not stray.
Even more
I'll
speed.
make up.
Another victory.
Right, Tiger, for sure.
That would work.
Yeah, my family always had fake trees as well, so we kind of had the same thing. Ooh, a Brave Lance. Brave Lance, no match for Dimitri.
And no action.
No, he has a Brave Lance. That's scary.
Too weak for this world. My strength is in the service of revenge.
Hey, Zarkion, what's up, dude? Yeah, so Blaze, a Brave Lance, effectively, it doubles your number of attacks. So if you're going to attack once normally, you hit twice. If you attack twice normally, you attack 4 times. You're in a car, Zarkion? Well, that's good, I guess. Cars are nice. Not driving? No. Not good. Hey, Nova, how you doing?
Still here.
Tiring. Is that a pun?
Ernie's...
It does indeed. It does indeed, Blaze. It really does. Pretty mad tonight? Oh, I'm sorry, Nova. So we'll do our best to at least take your mind off of it, if at all possible. I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking.
All talk and no action.
How many dudes gonna get? I wonder. I'm curious how many dudes Felix can solo at once without, you know, dying. Probably a lot.
One to remember.
A brave sword. He's like a brave Wodow, a brave Killing Edge, a brave critical weapon, just for sheer horror factor.
You took me lightly.
Yep, there's a brave version of every weapon. Brave axe, brave lance. Brave axe, brave lance, brave sword, brave bow. Knuckles function like that all the time, so not a brave knuckle. That'd be hilarious though. Like a brave knuckle hit like 60 billion times. Well, no. The difference between Knuckles and a brave weapon is that Knuckles only hit twice when you're the one attacking. Brave weapons hit twice all the time. I guess brave fists could exist, no dysfunction, like normal brave weapons. Like they would either function like normal brave weapons, or they would like make you like hit like 3 times when you're attacking, which would be insane. Okay. Let's just feed this poor sap to Lysithea.
It's done.
Welcome back, Patricia. Welcome back. Hope the frostbite has been forestalled. I want the other guy. But okay. Yeah, I mean, if I find a brave sword, I can do that. Oh, lance, sure. All right. I will show you what happens when one brave swords or brave lances. I just stick this guy right here. You guys think that you can handle this? Brave lance the entire enemy backline. Let's find out. I didn't even see a tiger. It's all good, dude.
Pointless. You fought well.
Alright, Dimitri. Go nuts. But, well, you already are nuts, but besides the point. Do your thing, stabby man. That and brave weapons just look cool. Look at it. It's all fancy looking. I like it.
I'll destroy you. Too weak for this world.
Two. Please start dodging things. Dimitri. Match winners were drawn, yes.
See you in the eternal flames.
It is decided.
Uh-oh. Okay, missed that, thank goodness. Didn't want to get blown up today. Ooh, a throwing axe, cool. Oh no, the mage! Dodge it! Oh, you get the miracle. Wait, he has miracle? As long as he had miracle.
Fire attack is ready. now to draw the enemy's attention. So many units, and you still can't defeat us. The Empire's generals are not as formidable as I'd heard.
Quiet! Don't think you'll
Okay,
get away
sound
with
good, Scruff?
mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now!
Oh, now everything's on fire. Apparently the game didn't expect me to come outside of the fences.
The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat. I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers.
I'm confused. I was totally winning. Why do we have to do that for?
Chase them down. Leave none standing. Eliminate them before they can...
Like, if this was a mission where they came to you, that would make sense, but like, for the most part, the enemy is sort of, you know, I mean, I came to them, so I'm confused. Oh well. So hang on, what? I guess the prayer ring must give him miracle effectively, because like he doesn't have it normally. By the way, he lived though, barely. See, the downside to the Brave Lance versus the Training Lance is while it does do some pretty excellent damage, the Brave Lance gives him better. Actually, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. 5% better dodge. Never mind, that doesn't matter. I was all like, oh no, the dodge! But no, apparently it's not that much, so I don't care. Drop Fortify. Everyone gets healed! You were in that, right? Okay, good. He's fine. He'll be fine now. Alright, Pixel Man, drive safe, dude. Alright, Bernie. Yeesh. All this fire. Ooh, curve shot, crit.
Still here. You make me feel safe.
Phew, okay. So they're over there on fire. That's fine. Scythia's gonna just come up here, casually blow this guy up. That is, after all, what Scythia does. She waves her hand and people explode. She is our sorceress extraordinaire. Felix, if you would.
One to remember. I still need to improve.
I'll comply.
Do we have enough muscle to down this guy with a steel sword? That is a big no. Steel lance? That's a big yes. Well, now it's definitely a yes.
I aim for greatness.
You're relentless.
Do I have in my possession a killer lance? Doesn't look like it. I thought maybe I could give him a killer lance, but no. Give him one of the crescent sickles. They're pretty good. Dimitri. What are the conditions missing again? Hang on. Conditions. If I can beat this guy. Oh. Okay. Just gotta rat everybody. That's all. We can do that. We can do that. 44 damage a hit. That is just scary, man. He does so much damage.
A one-eyed demon. So it's you. You're the one who's been going around killing the Imperial troops. What is it to you?
Oi!
Bastard!
Language!
Life is worthless to you, isn't it? You took the words from my mouth, General. I'll destroy you!
And
No, this can't end here. Capture him.
hey, Frisk, how you doing tonight? Oh, please don't kill Lysithea. I like having her around. Thank you. Oh no, we're both going for. Please dodge that. Nope. Okay. Hang on. Hold that thought.
I'll cut through.
I'll comply.
You may need to handle this a little differently then, because that is not a good thing. You're good? I'm glad to hear that, Frisk. I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. Stop wandering, please stick. Yeah, that'll work. I have an idea.
Too slow.
You haven't earned my pity. I still...
Not bad.
Ready when you are.
This'll work.
Who's next?
What's my strategy?
That's right, Molly. That's exactly right. He is Lord Edgington of the Lance.
Here is something to believe in.
It won't be in vain.
I could learn from that.
Oops, that's right. Can you guys reach her now? No. That's all I need to know, really. One of you can, I think, but... Pardon me. I could one-shot the dude with Tempest Lance, but it's all good.
A one-eyed demon. What is it to you? You
Again,
bastard.
language.
Life is worthless to you, isn't it? You took the words from my mouth, General. Don't capture him.
Only one of them can reach her because the other one's in the way, so that's fine. She's just not fast enough to contend with Pegasus Knights yet.
I can do no less. It is done. Onward.
Sorry, my throat. Yeah, something's itching in the back of my throat.
At your service.
Yeah.
Health for everyone! Yay! I did, Liz, but I'm out now. I'll need to go get some more water here in a minute.
I do this for all of us.
Ooh, a magic bow. Neat. I mean, it actually does more damage against this guy because he's so armored. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's try the magic bow. Or can I lance fight him? No, I can't. Okay. That's why Bernie's scary, because her crest gives her a chance to add in extra attacks. So she can actually get a third strike now and again. Cool. Well, thanks so much for being here, Helpy. Hope you had some fun. Have a great night, okay? Yep, Blaze. Unfortunately, the enemies don't get to share our huge radius of healing.
It's done.
And that's that. MVP, Prince Edgelord. Prince Edgington. And it's 10:30, by the way, you guys, for another Monster Mash up and running. Oh, nice, nice.
I have family waiting for me. Please, I can't die here.
Welcome back then, Patricia.
A beast of your depravity prattling on about family? How amusing. As though you could understand such a thing as love? You heartless monster! You are a monster too, General. You have just yet to realize it. A monster who thinks he's a man. Despicable. As a general, you must have killed countless souls without a shred of mercy.
They are, Blaze,
Do you
yep.
still remember the sound of them begging, just as you're begging now? Or now that your life is at its end, will you hold to the lie that your hands are not stained red with blood? This is war. I did what I had to for the Empire, for the people, for my family. So, you are piling up corpses for the people and your family. And I am doing the same for the salvation of the dead. After all is said and done, we are both murderers, both stained, both monsters. You're wrong. Am I? I can smell the rotting flesh upon your hands even now, General. Enough! That's enough! I won't kill you right away, my fellow monster. Unless you object to watching your friends die. One
Dude.
by
Okay. So first he's up on his high horse, and now he's just torturing the guy. Right, okay, no.
If so, I will do you the service of removing your eyes first, so that...
I'm just like, dude.
Please! Please!
Did we just kill him, or did he kill him?
What is
We
the
killed
meaning
him.
of this?
I mean, better than what he was gonna do to him, I guess, but just, oi, okay. I couldn't bear to watch. I mean, both of these work. What do you guys think? Couldn't bear to watch, or we missed the old him? Liz goes for option 2. Blaze seconds that. That's 3. Alright. Guess we're good to go then. Oh. And our MASH winners are Mac, Tiger, and Patricia. Awesome, you guys. Congratulations.
The Dimitri you once knew is dead. All that remains is the repulsive,
Too angry to die.
monster you see before you.
Gotta love the angry Marines. Wow, he even describes himself as repulsive. Dude.
If you do not approve of what I have become, then kill
My
me.
God, he's so edgy.
If you insist that you cannot, then I will continue to use you and your friends until the flesh falls from your bones.
When we played through Edelgard's route, he was not half this bad.
We managed to repel the Imperial army, but we remain divided on our next course.
Being divided, meaning, you know, this one guy in our midst here keeps screaming blood at people.
I anticipate a second and third wave of attack. With our current forces, we'll have our hands full just defending.
It's a miracle we managed to repel the Imperial army with the few units and resources we do have.
We should probably contact Rodrigue right away to request backup.
Rodrigue is in a difficult position, as he has suffered invasions by the dukedom. But there are troops who share in our cause, gathering in the heart of Fraldarius territory. If we can arrange for them to join us, our forces will grow considerably.
Fraldarius. So, Rodrigue is still alive, is he? So you did.
I wonder what my old man will say when he sees you now. That spectacle alone will be worth the trip.
I've already sent word with our fastest messenger, informing Rodrigue that His Highness is alive. But we would do well to send another, in case anything happens to the first. With the current state of things, we'll be completely helpless without his support. Your Highness, may I ask what your next plan of attack is?
To quote Iron Man, I have a plan. Attack!
Should we dispatch our troops to the kingdom capital or to the imperial capital?
We will take the imperial capital. There, I will.
Oh look, he wants to kill someone. I'm surprised. You can see how surprised I am. Don't you see how? Can't you see how surprised I am? The shock.
We end the war and chase away the lingering regrets of the dead. Nothing could be more to the point.
That may be true, but don't forget that your people need our help right now.
Your Highness, I hate them too. But the citizens of Ferdiad have long awaited your return.
Just give it up already. Wasting time thinking about stuff like that will only dull your blade.
The conductor, a little bit, yeah. Metadata.
Defeating Edelgard would put an end to the war. That would benefit the kingdom as well.
We still need to look for Lady Rhea.
The stonks,
So I agree that we
the
should
snacks.
get to Enbar as fast as possible.
Professor, whatever you decide, we shall
You
follow.
guys, I'm not sure about Blondie here. Take back Ferdiad. Okay. Take back our capital. Go take down the Imperial. I actually don't know. All right. So do we want to back up Murder Paints, or do we want to, you know, fortify our own lands before we move on to attack other people? All right. Well, have a great night, Tiger. As always, dude. Awesome having you here and hanging out. Hope you had some fun and sleep well. Okay. And nice, Mac. Up. You're up to 42 hours. You've reached the you know, the reason for the life, the universe, and everything. Aggression. All right. Well, have a great night, Mac. All right. Electric and Blaze have backed up Prince Edgelord. Cheers, Mac. Thanks for being here, dude. Hope you had some fun. Alright, well, sure. I mean, I assume we'll have to do both of these things eventually, but guess we'll find out one of these days.
Yes, it is the only way.
Either way, we are in need of numbers. It is essential that we secure backup.
Okay. So we've chosen the Imperial capital route. kind of want to like save save an extra one just in case. See what happens.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment.
More torment.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the kingdom must now supplement its meager forces. And so it requests reinforcements from Rodrigue, who is busy resisting Cornelia's army in Fraldarius territory.
Okay. What's up? We have an event. What's happening?
You made it.
We received a reply from my father. You should read it too.
Gilbert has filled me in on the details. He tells me you are in immediate need of additional troops. I would like to say that I will gather reinforcements and send them to the monastery at once. However, I cannot afford to leave the front lines for that long. Would you be willing to meet us south of Fraldarius territory in ALL, the Valley of Torment? ALL is halfway between the monastery and our territory. There, I will deliver the soldiers you require.
That works. It's all good, Blaze. Hey, I mean, if this route gives us like a bad ending or whatever, we can always go back and do the other way.
ALL lies on the border between Kingdom territory and Alliance territory. Humans dare not approach that.
Why?
He's right. In ALL, we can meet up with them without our enemy ever finding out.
Once my old man delivers his soldiers to us, then our war against the Empire can finally begin.
The path ahead will be a difficult one, Your Highness. Deadly, in all likelihood.
True. But what's the point in wavering now? Father, stepmother, Glenn, and even Dedu. I am certain this will bring them great joy. I know if I can just offer them Edelgard's head. I just know.
Dude, when he's gonna get her head, and it's not gonna change anything. He's still gonna be haunted by these ghosts, and he's not gonna know what to do about it.
The Valley of Torment.
He doesn't know that, you know, his suffering is not because of ghosts, it's because of him. His own guilt, his own, you know, whatever. But what I think I will do, actually, I'm kind of curious. Well, first I want to see if I can get my dang seals. Still no seal. I am mad. I'm getting mad about this now. Huh. Well, at least it isn't like you all the time, Blaze. Alright, so I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna go see. I want to load the other path. I want to see what the other path leads to. I'd like to make an informed decision. Well, like Blaze, like when you're playing games, it's just fine. But you know, when I don't know, I'm just finding it difficult to deal with Dimitri all the time. Not very, JB, because we found out last playthrough. She told us.
I have family waiting for me.
I'm glad it saved there.
We managed to repel.
Wait, did it not actually do the choice? Wait, which way did it go then? That's the same mission. What?
Azure Moon.
Hang on. What the heck? Well, I mean, normally I don't, but we've already seen that one, so. Okay, I think it went the same route as we went the first time for whatever reason. Okay. I assumed it would skip to the part where it actually had us choose, but it just sort of picked for us, which is weird. Okay.
I have a beat as you are as a born this after you am I can I will if so. What is the meat? The Dimitri, if you insist.
We managed. I anticipate
It's a miracle.
We should
Rodrigue with her arm. If we can.
Froldar. So you.
I wonder what.
I've already. But we would. Your Highness. Should we just.
We end.
Your Highness.
Just give it.
We still.
Professor, whatever you just.
Alright, take back Ferdiad.
You were entrusted with leading the church. One would think the logical step is to march to Enbar. If Lady Rhea is being held prisoner in the Empire, we don't have time to waste taking back Ferdiad. Can you deny it?
Either way, we are in need of numbers. It is essential that we
So it's not actually a choice at all. I think it's the same route either way. I hear they do that. It's like, oh, here, pick a thing, and it looks super important, but it ends up being the same mission anyway.
Part 2.
Dang it! It tricked me.
Pegasus Moon.
Now it explained why it picks for you, because there isn't a choice at all. Pick a thing. It doesn't matter anyway.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the kingdom must now supplement its meager forces. And so it requests
That's true. At least we know.
Rodrigue, who is busy resisting Cornelia's army in Fraldarius territory.
Now we know. Oh well. It happens. Yeah, no, yeah, the book cutscenes are kind of cool, yeah.
You made it.
We received a reply from my father.
Gilbert has filled me in on the details. He tells me you are in immediate need of additional troops. I would like to say that I will gather reinforcements and send them to the monastery at once. However, I cannot afford to leave the front lines for that long. Would you be willing to meet us south of Fraldarius territory in Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Aelel is halfway between the monastery and our territory. There, I will deliver the soldiers you require.
Alright,
thanks for being here, Scruff. Hope you had some fun, dude. I'm glad you've been well, and hope you keep on being well.
Dare not approach that place.
Take it easy, dude.
He's right. In Aelel, we can meet up with them without our enemy ever finding out.
Once my old man delivers his soldiers to us, then our war against the Empire can finally begin.
The path ahead will be a difficult one, Your Highness. Deadly, in all likelihood.
True. But what's the point in wavering now?
Maybe, Mitsu, maybe.
Father, stepmother, Glenn, and even Dedu. I am certain this will bring them great joy. I know if I can just offer them Edelgard's head. I just know it.
Hallel, the Valley of
See, that little bit there makes me worry. This guy's either a double agent, or he's gonna like freak out the men or something. He's either scared of where we're going, or he's gonna report where we're going. Yeah, me too, Blaze. I'm thinking traitor myself. He's acting very suspiciously for sure. So either way, I still can't buy Master Seals, which makes me annoyed, but... Pardon me. Everybody here has some? Cool. Making sure, that's fine. Guess we're exploring today then. New month, new quests, all that good stuff. Another supply run. Wait, did we already do this last month?
Speaking these past 5 years, Lord Rodrigue worried for His Highness more than any other. But I wonder what he would say if he saw what has become of Dimitri. I have a request. Thank you very much.
Okay, nice easy quest to do. Where is the board? Quest board is up here somewhere. There it is. Undercover commerce. The secret shop. Ooh. That might be good. It's Anna. It's gone! Gone, I say! I can't do this without it! Hey you, get back from me and I'll cut you in the deal of your life! Find the secret thingy that Anna's looking for. If you do, she'll open up her secret shop for you. Secret thingy, huh? Well, that's about as descriptive as you could possibly hope for a thing to be. You there, find my thingy! Like,
Hey, welcome!
Okay... I'll get right on that.
Come again.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Yeah, look, any kind of a suggestion besides thingy? Because, I mean, I can go out and look for it, but it's going to be kind of hard to figure out what it is I'm looking for.
AOL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there.
Why not?
That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. No, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
You there, yes, you!
Can you help
Don't
me?
tell anyone, but I'm actually an Elmiran merchant. We can export some goods from Foden and sell them back in my homeland. If you help me out, I'll reward you handsomely. Okay, he wants... I don't even know what. Seems they're over there. Find the sparkly things. And a secret thingy. Mysterious object that the enemy needs to open her secret shop. It's too incredible to behold. Wow! So we literally did find it without knowing what it was. Thanks to our amazing magical detection sense, which allows us to find anything, despite not knowing what it was.
Yes.
Wish we had that ability in real life. Just, oh, yeah. I know where that is. Sure. Zoltan's Beast Idol. Oh, created by the master craftsman Zoltan, who's thought to have only made weapons. Okay, well, that's good for the other guy. Way helpful, yeah. Although it would basically put like detectives out of business. Would do wonders against the crime rate too, though. Well, then again, I guess if criminals knew where everything was instantaneously, it would also make it a lot easier to be a thief. I don't know. I mean, an interesting thing.
Nice job.
Like, it'd be super easy to steal things, but also be super easy to find people who had done the stealing. So, yeah, like I don't know. Thanks, friend. That's a huge relief. Now I can finally open up shop. I'll be sure to swing on. I'll be sure to swing by the monastery again. So keep an eye on the schedule and bring lots of gold. Okay. And I have lots of gold.
Welcome.
Oh, she sells. Oh, master sales. Yes. Okay.
Is that
Give me those. Give me like 8 of those. Sweet. Oh, I need 8 of them, but I have 8 of them anyway.
Is that
Energy
the
drop.
one? Thanks a bunch.
Clear
Is that
dust.
the one? Thanks a bunch.
Just buy all the things.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Okay. And now we have the ability to stack some serious levels, or sorry, stats. So we're pretty much good to go. We have good speed, good attack, good defense. Like we're fairly solid. Dimitri, he's fine. He doesn't need any help. He's good. Felix has amazing strength, amazing speed. He's probably fine too. Mercedes could use some speed. She's kind of falling behind a bit on that one. Ingrid's could use some more strength. Bernie's actually doing pretty well for herself, I gotta say. She is stronger than Ingrid, faster than Mercedes. Lysithia has the same speed as Bernie does. Gee, it's very hard, but her defense, of course, is atrocious, so... Let's give her defense. Your defense is now 20. Ta-da! And suddenly the frail mage is no longer so frail. Oh, much better. Okay. It's actually higher than Bernie's is now. It's a bit scary. You know what? Let's just double down. Let's just embrace the insanity. And you know, give her some speed. Ooh. Increase movement speed. Sure. Shoes of the Wind. More health. Alright, well, thanks for being here, Mitsu. Hope you had some fun. Before you go, here's our 11 PM Monster Mash, dude. There we go. Her stats are now yes. We are a little susceptible to magic, I guess. Mercedes needs a little bit of speed. Who needs more strength? Like a lot more strength. Ingrid, of course. Let's give Felix a bit more magic. And luck. Because luck, as I recall, affects crits, yes? Like, what else would it do? No, lowers risk of enemy crits. Oh. It's dexterity, then, that does crits. Okay. Well, either way. Sorry to kind of go into like mumble mode here, guys. I'm just getting some stats up on our various characters, stacking people that who are already strong, even stronger, and making up for a couple of weaknesses on our units. MonsterMatt, yes. Mumble mode gaming. There we go. That's better. Ingrid's strength is now 27, which is much higher than it was before. Not as high as these guys, but, better anyway. That should give us a bit of a boost overall. There we go. Much better. Oh, and we can do our class changes now as well, which is super exciting. Cool. And for our match winners, we have Patricia, we have Nova, and we have Pixelman. Congratulations. Congratulations! Oh, we're already all full up. Uh-oh. That's a problem for me. That means I need to go find other things to do. Gina's up to 99.2 hours. I'm not there. Alright, choir conductoring. That's good for everyone apparently. So let's drag. Oh, I can try. I can't drag between these things, can I? Shoot, I wanted to pull them in. Would have been funny. Would have been all like, I don't have time for singing. I'm blah 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 blah. Ah, blah 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 blah. But no.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace.
is imperative that we regroup with those who continue to resist. Most importantly, we must join up with the Fraldarius family. If we do, our ability to reclaim the kingdom capital is ensured. We should aim for this outcome, rather than focusing our efforts on the Imperial capital. This seems to me the best strategy at present, but I feel what His Highness feels. His hatred, his anger, so keenly, as if it were my own. So I find it difficult to oppose his wishes.
Ride training. You're still just being you. he's a thing, that's for sure. Go away. Leave me alone. Brood. Which is up to 8.3 hours. Nice.
It seems Arian Road, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to
You
the
say
Empire.
fallen. I say, you know, defected.
It looks like Count Rowe didn't resist and switched sides to the Empire straight away, repaying all that the royal family has done
Almost,
for
yeah,
him with
because
hatred.
yeah.
How shameful.
I am steeling myself to see my father again. I can't stand that old man.
You really hate him.
Yes, I do. Above all, I hate the crazed nonsense that comes out of his mouth.
Wow, that's fun. Unblock someone? Yes, there is. If you shoot, I don't remember how to do it though. Basically, you'd have to go into your settings and find wherever the list of people you have blocked is in your settings, and you can do it from in there.
Okay.
I don't recall where exactly it is in there, but it's in your settings somewhere, I would imagine. From chat, yeah. For me, yes, yeah. Yes, there is. Yeah, I can. There's a page you can go to. It's under community settings in your creator studio. That shows all of your hidden users as well as your moderators and other such things. Sorry. Yeah. Well, I mean, genius. Yeah. I mean, usually if you're at the point where you have to block somebody, you usually have a good reason for it.
It seems Arian Road. It looks like repaying.
Lance tournament. You get silver lance for it. Not bad. Sure. How you doing, William? Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you tonight?
It is done. Onward. Too slow. You took me lightly. You took me lightly.
What game is Gene?
slow. It is done. Onward. I shall not stray.
There we go. Silver Lands Plus and some money.
Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and
No,
hold the
Burn, you're
fort.
coming too.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh yeah, gardening. Go see if planting on that special day gave us anything or not. Nope, not really. Oh well, we tried.
Maybe. By the way, the kingdom capital or the imperial capital? I don't know which is the right way. If we tried to take on the empire like this, would we really stand a chance? With House Fraldarius under attack, they probably can't spare many soldiers. On the other hand, if we did manage to take the imperial capital, the war would be over. I'm no good at thinking through this kind of complicated stuff.
Whoa! Big glowy thing. Let's go fish in the pond and see what we get. We caught Foodlandy again. But wait, didn't we go to catch the giant fish before? How does that work? So is the glow gone or what? No, still glowing. Then I am very confused as to what that's about. Okay.
If we can take back the kingdom, we'll recover our soldiers. And some food and supplies too, I bet. Most importantly of all, there are people in the kingdom waiting for our help. Even His Highness understands that, I'm sure of it. Yet, he wants to take on the Empire despite all that. Do you think he just doesn't care about anything other than fighting Edelgard anymore? He wasn't always like this. What happened?
I'm getting the hang of this.
It's a concern, that's for sure. Oh, Dimitri. What did that? Aw, you cat.
I don't know about everyone else, but heading to the Empire seems like a good idea to me. The search for Lady Rhea will be so much easier if we can just get the Empire out of the way. I suppose Dimitri might still pose a problem, though. He seems so fixated on the Imperial.
Hey, Renee, how you doing today?
I get the feeling he's not even sure what he wants anymore.
It does, yeah. Like Edelgard was very clear. Like, you know, like you knew exactly what you had to do, and it wasn't easy or whatever. But you know, everyone was more or less on board. They had a clear idea of what they wanted to do because she was in charge of the Empire, and the Empire was more or less united. She could secure people's futures better. You know, it was a lot more clear of purpose and a lot less uncertainty. Whereas this version, you've got Prince Crazy Pants, who only wants to kill Edelgard if nothing else, and everyone else is freaking out and doesn't know what to do. And I'm doing well. Renee, thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Pardon me. Like from a story perspective, you know, I like it,
in the Valley of Torment
but it's different, you know.
Decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
Say now. To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no
Alright, well thanks so much for being here,
real strength.
Patricia. Hope you had some fun. Always awesome to have you. Have a great night, okay? Have a great day tomorrow. Where is... Oh, she's back that way.
I concur.
No, that's Gilbert.
Speaking of which, these past 5 years, Lord Rodrigue worried for His Highness more than any other.
Right, I already talked to you. Where's Flane, then? So Flane is here, but I'm not seeing her. Oh, he must be up this way. Yeah, there she is. Spotted!
Really? Oh. It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it. Indeed, I gazed up at this same sky with Mother and Father. It does not feel so long ago at all. Wait, but how would you know, Professor?
I mean, how would I know? Yeah, it does, Blaze. I agree with that. Keep trying to Felix, I guess. Huh? But we don't have anything, any food to feed people to reinvigorate them. It's hard to find enough points to spend to get done with, you know?
If we try
What are we talking about now? There we go. So curious about this big light, whatever it is, but whatever. Alright. So I need to instruct Sylvain on horse riding, because he's the only guy I've got who will teach horseback riding, but my level's higher than his now, so I need him to be higher than me so he can teach me again.
This was a test.
There we go, D+.
I see how.
Quick, just get him higher, we need more. I need you to teach me how to ride a horse. I need to teach you first. I teach you out of books and you teach me somehow, I don't know how it works exactly, but it's funny to me. Higher, all the way up. And you teach me armor, and I believe so.
I would like... That was...
Goals, Sylvain. Yeah, no. You learn horses now, and nothing else. It's your only job. Yeah, like, I'll have them each teach me like one thing that you know only they can do. There we go. Group tasks, armor. Well, Rebel as well. You know what? Horse for you. Sure. That's fine.
I have a question.
I've had a sword for a long time, as much as part of me is the hand that holds it. But a good swordsmith could craft a weapon that's more effective and durable. Should I start with my old familiar sword or acquire a better one? Get the weapon and give yourself time to train with it. Keep using the sword you're accustomed to. Why not use both? But no, yeah. But I suppose if he's going to be, you know, focusing on, I mean, I can kind of see his point though. Like if he's focusing on just one sword, he'd probably get used to it faster and have a higher degree of skill with it. So, but yeah, no, both is usually the good. You know, is usually good.
Wow, that's the
He doesn't want
person.
both. He doesn't like both. He's monogamous for swords, which is fair enough, I guess.
Dear goddess, please allow His Majesty to rest in peace. Who is it? Oh, Professor. What brings you here at this hour? I am most sorry for disturbing you. The hour is late, Professor. You should be resting in preparation for the day to come.
So should you be.
I was offering my prayers to the goddess. It is all that I can do now. I told you I was
not too much. You know, Dimitri's edgy as ever. He wants to go attack Edelgard at the capital. Well, others want to, you know, secure Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, and regain the lands we've lost first, and rebuild our power base before doing that. So people are kind of split one way or the other on that one, but at the moment, the choice hasn't been put to us directly. It did ask me what I wanted to do, but gave us the same mission afterwards anyway, so they'll probably ask me again, or it'll just come back and be like, oh, you chose this before, now you're doing this now. So we'll see what happens.
When I was only a young soldier, the king saw fit to make a knight of me. I was given the great honor of guiding and protecting the royal family.
Guiding?
It was similar to your own work. I was a teacher of sorts. I instructed both King Lambert and Prince Dimitri in the arts of combat, tactics, and academia.
Basically, yeah.
I also did all in my power to keep them safe. Until that day, I was unable to fulfill my duty. I was powerless.
The tragedy of Dusker. Yeah.
Yes. When I received word of the attack, it was already too late. His Majesty was dead, along with many knights and soldiers. If only I had made it to Dusker more quickly. It is my fault that His Highness Dimitri has become...
It really is not, though.
After that, I abandoned my wife and child and fled my
Whoa!
homeland. I turned my back on everything I swore to protect. My sins are
Okay,
countless.
so, blaming yourself for Dimitri's father's death? I don't agree with that one. But abandoning everything because you felt so bad over it? That's a little bit much. I'm not gonna lie. That's a bit of a disproportionate reaction.
I will bear the weight of my guilt.
Like, you can feel bad about that, because that was pretty bad. Like, just abandoning your family because of this thing that wasn't your fault. That's a bit, yep. You're going about this the wrong way, dude.
Apologizing to my daughter and wife. Devoting myself to His Highness. That is the way to atonement. And yet, even if I am granted the forgiveness of those who still live, praying is all I can do to atone to those who are with us no more.
Sure, let's just attack this guy's belief system. Alright, guys, help. Praying won't help, or the dead are gone, you can't help them. I mean, I guess this is technically correct, but, like, if he believe, like, it's, I don't like telling people how to believe, because it's not my business. I don't like it. And the game's like, here, pick one of these! I'm like, but they're both uncomfortable. Yeah, Nova, yeah. Both are kind of like, yeah. So we kind of have one for the top, one for the bottom, and one for they're both. All right, two. All right. This is just. Uh-oh. We just ended this. We've just terminated this entire man's belief system. Please don't fall to pieces on us.
Long ago, there was someone who told me something quite similar.
Okay. Maybe this is good?
Forgive me. This will not do. As I grow older, I find myself talking endlessly about the past. But it is too late for such things now. I have finished my prayers. We should return.
I hope we helped. It does, Blaze, it does. More edge.
I'm with Ingrid. I'm not gonna get away with anything.
Stop messing around and get moving. You don't work, you don't eat.
Fine. Let's do this. Hey, we did pretty well. All because I really went for it, of course.
You're a glib one, aren't you, Sylvain? I did the bulk of the work here, you know.
These two honestly strike me as like siblings almost. They fight like that, you know? Well, I mean, Sylvain, I'm sure if she seemed at all open to his advances, he'd totally go for it. But she's like her entire defining thing is she wants to be a knight, and so she pushes herself to be a knight harder than anybody else does. So there's no way she'd let him get away with it. She would bust his chops right back to basics if he ever went for it. So it's less don't like and more like they're friends. Just she doesn't put up with any of his crap, which is good. Okay, we can now actually take our exams for stuff. Thank goodness. Library Lord, 94%. Yeah, okay. If I fail this, I'm gonna be so upset. I will literally riot. Okay.
I've set my sights higher.
Wyvern Lord has at last arrived. Yay! You're already master. Alright, oh, apparently she qualifies for Dark Knight, Gramarye, or Holy Knight. Her riding's not quite high enough, but 70%'s not bad. Like, Gramarye is cool and all. Oh, apparently Gramaryes are just red normally. I thought I thought hers would be blue because like she's part of the Blue Lions. I thought that Lysithia's was red because she's from the Golden Deer. So no, you know what? That doesn't make any sense either. I guess it's just red. It's just red, I guess. Okay, well, whatever. But yeah, I was going for Holy Knight because, you know, a healer that moves really fast is just awesome. Although then again, she already has physic and can heal from halfway across the map as it is, so not really a big problem. But it also gives her lance fighting, so what the heck? Why not? 70% chance is pretty good. You gonna get it? Yes, we are.
I'm so glad I passed.
Skadoosh. You're already a Falcon Knight, you're good. Bernie's already a Bow Knight, you're good. Yeah. Whee! We're succeeding! Yes, indeed. Finally. And then you're just over here in clunky heavy land. Yeah, some more horses. And that's honestly a very... Wow, he looks weird in that. That's honestly a very old school Fire Emblem approach. Because in most of the GBA Fire Emblem games, there really is absolutely no reason to ever not go mounted. Like mounted units literally are the best things. Like the more horseback guys you have, the better off you typically are in old school Fire Emblem. Like like paladins, great knights, like flyers especially. Like mobility is king in old school Fire Emblem. You can pull off all kinds of shenanigans as long as you have fast moving dudes. There are a few units though which are fast enough and still on foot, like assassins are hilariously good. Especially one because in old school Fire Emblem, assassins can basically they have crits. They also have double crits. If you double crit someone, you auto kill them regardless of how much damage you actually do. You just kill them. So you can have like an assassin roll up on somebody, and as long as he does at least 1 damage, if he double crits, he'll just off them. So with a crit that would normally do like 3 damage, he can still just execute somebody. It's fantastic. I love assassins. They're hysterical. But yeah, it's 11:30, you guys. Time for our next monster match. Alright, so I guess everybody's good to go then. I'm not seeing any need to change anybody out of this at this point. We're pretty much set. So honestly, at this point, I'm kind of like, if you guys don't mind, I kind of just want to gun it for the missions. I don't think we have. Oh, nice. Hello, Liz. Liz Kitty. Meow, meow. But yeah, honestly, at this point, like we're not invincible by any means, but we're a high enough level, and we're all pretty much at the classes I wanted us to end up at. So, you guys don't mind, I might just do a lot of seminars and just push us through this as fast as possible. He's purring. Yay. She likes me. Maybe. But no, but seriously, because like, aside from little side battles and such, there's really nothing left for us to do, except for get to the story missions and just push through them, you know what I mean? Like, there's not really a ton for us to do at this point. So I might just take these little seminars, keep our training up, go from there.
I still need to improve.
Auto instruct is fine.
Is this what success feels like?
Yes, apparently it is. Oh, Felix's birthday. Nice. Flowers for Felix.
I thank you.
Pretty much, Blaze, yep.
Hey, we did pretty well.
You're a glib one, aren't you?
There we go.
I
He's
see
now
how this
horse
works.
C, which is good. Should be enough to actually learn from him for a little bit anyway. Alright. Any quests we didn't do? No. Okay. So I'm just going to focus on learning from people, because honestly, like, the only thing we have to do at this point is prepare for our next playthrough. And the only thing that, and the only thing that we can really do to prepare for the next playthrough is keep cranking up our horsemanship.
Hail, Alvin.
There's still more to learn.
Oops, too much damage. Too much damage. And for our Monster Mashers, winners are Pixelman, Liz, and Electric. And what the heck, Nova wins too. You guys all took part, so you all get to win something. It's kind of a shame that, like, nobody actually, like I'm always hoping that people will learn, like, because, like, they'll only teach you the skills that they're personally good at, but no matter what you teach them, like you can spend the entire game teaching yourself to good at axes, like I've done, and it still won't count your character as being good at axes. Like, we're a Wyvern Lord. We have an A or A+ in axes, but we still can't give a seminar on axes. Only swords, because that's what our character was deemed good at when the game began. And that's kind of that's the one thing with this game that frustrates me, is like, it'll let you build your characters into anything you want them to, but it won't let them benefit, like, it won't reflect it in their seminars and such, so it's harder to share those talents with others. You know what I mean? It doesn't break the game or anything, but it's still kind of like, annoying.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that? It sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you? Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and hold the fort.
You'll be fine, Bernie. I've been booped by Benjamin. How you doing, dude? How's your evening going? Well, I hope.
Boo.
No, boo you.
Hello there.
I don't know where I'm going at this point. I'm just running around. Mercedes.
I don't know, but the search for... I suppose I get the...
You can teach me magic. Where'd Net go? There's Gilbert. He's good. Gilbert teaches armor, yes? Please tell me you teach armor.
Speaking of which, these but I want...
Yes, you do. Can always rely on you. Yeah, we definitely are speedy.
Meeting in that it also
We run fast, we talk fast, we live fast, we move fast. We go zoom, 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 zoom. Although low-key, like, if I had to pick any other superhero, like, because, like, Batman's had games, Spider-Man's had games, the X-Men have had games, where in the heck is my Flash game? Like, I get it, it's hard to balance a game around the Flash, he's so dang fast, it's silly, but, like, I would not mind a short game where you get to play as the Flash. It would, like, it'd be one of those things where, like, once you have his skills down, you ruffle stomp whoever you were actually playing. But, like, I would play that, alright? Because it'd be hysterically entertaining. Because, like, let's be real, like, Flash is like Superman, you know? If he ever properly utilized his powers, you're just gonna lose. There's almost no way you're beating the Flash, just like you're probably not gonna beat Superman either. They're just too busted. Nice, Nova. Yes. See, like, the Batman games are fun, are fun as well. Like, I enjoy them very much, but just, I've never seen a game based on the Flash, because he's too fast. Like, it's one of those characters that is so hard to balance, and you know, and like, you'd have to have a machine or a console capable of loading the graphics fast enough as well, because the dude runs around at ridiculous paces, so you'd really have to, you know, not easy. I mean, Nova, one game I should play for you guys at one point, it was on the GameCube and PS2 back in the day, is Need for Speed Most Wanted. I need to show you what my driving is like, and you'll be like, oh my god, Matt, please never, ever, 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 ever be on the road. Ever. Because I would, like, the entire point of the game is, besides doing races, is to, like, lead the cops around in huge chases, so I would get into these horrible chases where, like, as you progress in the game, the objectives they'd give you would be progressively harder and harder to pull off. Right, Liz? So, like, you'd be like, okay, so in order to progress up the blacklist, you'd have to, like, go and lead cops on, like, a chase for 5 minutes and then successfully escape, or like reach heat level 5 or whatever. So you go off and do this, and by the time heat level 4 or 5 came around, and, you know, your 5th or 6th minute of racing, there are helicopters, speed traps, spike strips, blockades. Like, you have to really focus to get past this junk, because they're spawning cop cars from nowhere, because it's a video game, you know, to block you, and you're like, so you're screaming down the highway in your Lamborghini or whatever, like, trying to juke past these stupid traps, and like, you know, these shortcuts are these little back alleys between houses. You're going like 200 miles an hour, so you gotta, like, scream around a corner, like, you know, basically slam into a house, because thank goodness your car is indestructible. So you slam into a house, you know, scrape down this alley at way too fast, blast out past the dumpster. Like, it was a total mess. Like, if anyone saw this, you'd be scared to set foot outside again, because, like, it's horrible. You are a land-based vehicular menace. It's so much fun.
It is imperative if we do this, but I feel
the one problem with that game is I'd almost have to play it on mute, because it was during that phase where EA included like soundtracks with all their games, and, like, I actually enjoy the soundtrack personally, but it's so copyrighted it's not even funny. Like, yeah. Like, we'd get copyright struck so hard, we'd stop getting, you know, we'd probably stop getting recommended to other people, is the problem. Because I'm not sure if it's true or not, but I've heard somewhere that, like, if you receive a copyright strike, it doesn't actually hurt your channel, but the algorithm doesn't take kindly to it. So,
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories.
Fun as heck game, though.
The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphno family. Incidentally, the Galatea family was originally an offshoot from the Daphno family.
Didn't know that. That's cool. But it's a crazy game anyway, is the point I'm trying to make. And yeah, I don't know. Like, I might buy it and play for you guys at some point anyway. I'll just have to, like, mute the game audio and just play it for myself or whatever. You know, just put like some other, you know, music over it or something like that. You know, get copyright free music or whatever over it. Could do that, Pixelman. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, hold a non-YouTube stream for it. That might do it. Because it's crazy fun. It's such a hilarious game. That done. Wait, did I do my gardening? I gotta check out my flowers. My flowers. Still can't? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, so you can stream things through Discord now, Blaze. It's not foolproof, as far from what I've heard, but it is possible. So.
Okay.
By the way,
I've not done it yet myself, but I know it's possible. Oh, let's hit his birthday. Nice. Flowers.
I am grateful.
Alright, it's mission time. Yeah, movies. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Ambush at ALL. Your party travels to ALL, the Valley of Torment, to meet up with allied troops and secure reinforcements. It should have been a safe march. Oh, should have been. Yep, that guy's a traitor. I knew it. That guy's a traitor. Traitor! 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 Traitor alarm!
Having received the Kingdom Army's plea for aid, Rodrigue has agreed to provide soldiers. In order to meet up with their reinforcements, the Kingdom Army sets out for ALL, the Valley of Torment.
This valley isn't a place I'd care to return to.
Treater. Yes. Treater!
After the chilliness of Fargus, I can't seem to adjust to this extreme heat.
Historically, there have been battles whose outcomes were determined in part by the climate. You can't argue that this heat isn't a factor.
Well, we'll just get it done, get out of here, and we'll be fine.
In conditions like these, who knows what will become.
I know what'll come. Let's just shush and get out of here faster. Right, Nova? Good question. What would a traitor alarm sound like? Or just like, that guy's a rat! That guy's a rat! That guy's a rat!
Professor, be honest. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. On my limit, the measure would be like this.
Monks once used this area as an ascetic training ground because of the intense environment.
Oh.
They say ALL was born of the goddess's rage.
A rage? So this never struck me as being particularly angry.
If you believe the legends, this valley is evidence of the goddess's judgment, passed on humanity for its corruption. The forest that once covered the surrounding area was burnt to ash by a pillar of light that descended from the heavens.
Oh. Right, I remember hearing about that back in the other playthrough. Right, that's not actually... I don't think it's actually from Sothis.
That legend fueled belief in a place of torment between our world and the next, where one's sins are purified in the cleansing flames.
Nonsense. Sins are not so easily washed away.
Indeed, and there are no accounts of such a place in Scripture. Yet those who cannot face their own sins have no choice but to cling to the idea.
I just don't think I can take this heat anymore. I think I'm starting to see things. Near those mountains over there. Is it just me? Or is there a group of people gathered there?
No. It would seem you are not hallucinating after all. Are those Rodrigue soldiers? No. But their banner is that of... No!
Traitor! Traitor! Traitor!
That is House Rowe's banner. They curried favor with that witch and sold out Fargus.
We messed up. There must have been a spy among us. Will you have us meet them in battle, or wait for Rodrigue to arrive?
There is only one option. How kind of them to save us the trouble of killing them.
Oh, Dimitri. Aren't they your former allies? I mean, they did sell us out in all fairness. Like they did pick their own side. That's kind of on them, I guess.
I will not repeat
Oi,
myself.
dude. No
That
kidding,
man
like Gazer.
belongs to the Grey Lion.
Oh,
It's a
woo!
waste
Hey,
of
dude.
breath to exchange words with one such as him.
The Grey Lion?
His Highness is correct. He is not an opponent whom we can expect to negotiate with. Everyone, prepare for the attack!
Okay. We're gonna get attacked by a bunch of dudes while we fight in the lava place. How very rude. He needs something like Azer. He definitely does. Run! Run! Run from the loading bar. Run! No! Alright, here. Okay, so they have silver axes, silver bows. What you got? Concoction. Loot. Oh, here he is. Gwendol. Gwendol the Grey Lion, apparently, is his name. He very much is, JB. He very much is. Okay, that's one chest, two chests. Any more? No. Okay. We'll send the professor out to collect those. We can convoy stuff, so that's easy. We have 4 mounted units, just kind of awesome, actually.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
That man who raises the lion's flag, Lord Gwendol. He is an elder knight who serves House Rowe. Gwendol would, without thought, fight any battle if ordered. There is no chance.
Alright, well, have a great night there, Benjamin. Thanks for being here, dude. Hope you had some fun. Yep. All good, JB. All good. Nice genius. Yeah, you're super close to the big 100, dude.
Alel is a deadly place. Flames burst from the ground with no warning. Sane people usually avoid.
We're not sane.
So the flames of torment burn your sins, your life, your everything. If you wish to spare yourself the goddess's wrath, tread lightly.
What's my strategy?
She'll look like that stuff for us.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, a couple of archers, so what's this way? Armor, bows. Okay. Armor and bows.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I get like Azer. Need to do that. Merry early Christmas. Bleh. Merry early. I can't speak. Merry early Christmas, MonsterMatt. Thank you, dude. That's very kind of you. Need to do that. Oh. Yeah, JB, you are, dude. That's awesome. Some love in chat, please, for Lightgazer being very kind as always. Thank you, dude.
I'll cut through.
No, dude. That's you. Never have to explain yourself, dude. Like, just, I mean, you're choosing to be generous, and that's super awesome of you, dude. Never feel like what you give isn't enough. Like, just choosing to give it all is huge. Like, it's much appreciated. Like, you're not required to give me anything, so.
I do this for all of
I
us.
can go that far? Dang.
At your service.
Exactly. See, Liz can English better than I can. The Air Force is out. And then text. Thank you, JB. No, dude. Yeah, no. I mean, we appreciate you being here too, dude. You know, I know that you have a busy schedule, and we appreciate you here too, man.
All right, next.
Archer Man's coming up. There's a little hat.
Pointless.
I'm across the fire. Here's a good idea.
That would work.
Armormans, coming across the burning lands. Gonna stab this guy in the neck with my sword. He'll go, oh heck! Ta-da! Here goes the burning place. I don't know why I enjoyed that so much, but I did. Hey, a killer bow, nice. Alright, in chest number 1 we have a bolt axe. Spiffy.
See you in the eternal
39. His stats are so ridiculous. Look at his strength, though. 42. Strength of 40. Like nobody else has a strength of 40. Okay, well, except for us. But we have a strength plus thing on us. We have a strength plus +2 on us, and he doesn't. So he has a natural strength of 42. Ours is 40. And we're an axe character, so we're supposed to be based around strength. He's a lance character. Who's more about, I mean, some strength, yes, but not as utterly focused on it as axes usually tend to be. It's bananas how strong he is. He hits like a truck. An angry truck with depression issues. Well, no, sorry, not depression, sorry, rage issues. But yeah, seriously, like, aggression, that's what I wanted. Sorry, my brain is not working tonight. And then we have Magical Super Witch here, who just like, woohoo, 50 damage! Because magic is awesome.
You lost that.
Alright, you're gonna take on Lanceman here. Maybe soon, Liz. I mean, I don't actually feel that tired, but my brain's just like blah. Words, cohesion, language skills. What are you talking about? What language skills? Yes, the edge lance. Let's I don't know. Lightning, magic. Yeah, why not? Oh no, that's not true. You do so. Don't sell yourself short now. Oh, I have a higher crit chance with lightning? Cool. I love how he does like the hand signs when he uses magic. It's so cool. Like he doesn't just cast. He's busting up the jutsu on you. I like it. Linguini? No, Alfredo.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Lasagna a pasta. Do. We're talking in the foods. Making me hungry, actually. Here comes Horsey. Here comes Horsey number 2. Oh, Archer. Fighting Felix. Oh, from outside of his range. You hit him. How dare you? How dare. Oh, and it's time for our midnight monster match as well. Thank you for the reminder there, Genius. Face me in combat. He's gonna live. He's gonna live. Never mind. Well, no, yes, he is. You guys are tough. Fortress Knights. No, this guy was not gonna live. Other guy did, though.
This could turn the tides.
Now, if I'd been using my axe, he wouldn't have lived. But I was not.
I shall not stray.
Alright, other chest is straight across. Cool. Well, it's right next to what's-his-face, though. That's gonna be interesting. Oh. I mean, I can't kill him, otherwise it ends the battle. Well, that's a problem for me. Sad day. Look how they added little armor plates to the legs of the wyvern. It's kind of neat. If you see an archer that's in your way, throw some purple spheres over their way.
I've got no time for mercy.
36. Even more magic.
I'm not there yet.
42 magic.
Too slow. You haven't earned my pity.
You're relentless.
Just realized, doesn't his mercenaries reduce magic damage? Oh, okay, they don't. That's good. Okay, it's fine. He's fine. It's like, please tell me I'm not like accidentally crippling my own guy. No, he's good. We're fine. It's all good.
I'll be home again soon.
Huh, thanks.
There we go. And our match winners are going to be Pixel Man, Liz, Electric, and Genius. And Nova 2. Why not?
I'll use this power for the greater good.
I will say that this game is interesting because it's pretty rare for characters to max out their stats, whereas in the GBA versions, it's a real concern. Like, it is very possible in the GBA games to reach walls with your characters because they simply hit the ceiling of what their class will allow them to do. Like, it's not possible to just have endless stats. Like you couldn't have a Pegasus Knight with a strength of like 30 or whatever. It caps off at like 20. Now the Falcon Knight would increase that cap a little bit more, but like you would not have a Falcon Knight with the same upper strength limit as a warrior or a berserker. That's just not what they're for, you know. But this game, the caps seem to be quite a bit higher, and you can actually raise them with those statues, those 4 statues. You can increase everyone's caps in various stats by 5. It seems like it's a lot less common to run into those limits.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Does this guy move? Yes, he does. Good to know.
It's done.
I still want to see what happens when someone reaches an S in something. Like at the moment, we have a couple of a lot of A+ users of different things. Like let's see if he is an A+ magic user. Well, I want to see what the heck S does. Like what does S get you? That electric. Nice being here, dude. Because if like S rank unlocks like some kind of ridiculous super magic or whatever, I want to see it. You know, like just on pure curiosity alone, I want to see it. I want to see what the heck this ultimate spell would look like. I don't think there's a spell like that, because usually that's not really how Fire Emblem works. But I'm still curious. You can make that shot. Oh my god, you can. You can make that shot? Oh my god, I forgot how okay. Bow Knight OP. Please nerf. Her ordinary range is 1 to 3. Her Deadeye adds another 2 to that, I think. Hang on, what is it doing exactly again? Hang on, Deadeye adds 2, I believe, to any range. Like Curve Shot adds 1, then that adds 2. That's nuts. So yeah, let's say like 1, no, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I'm not sure how it's calculated, but the point is it's really freaking far away. It's a heck of a shot. Her range is frightening. Let's just boo.
Well done.
Alright, I need to stand somewhere that's not going to burn me. That will not get me killed either, so here's good. I'd like to pull up my sword at this point, actually, because I think I would survive better with the sword out. Avoidance is 51 with the sword. With the thunder, it's 41. Yeah, okay. Sword time.
One to remember.
Be a bit more vulnerable to the range units, but the knights that are going to come down on his face will be better dealt with if he doesn't worry about that. Is that fire ground? Yes. Here's good.
Okay, I'm gonna do it!
I gotta say, considering her crit rate is like 17%, she gets a lot of crits. Like she makes it work. She doesn't like her crit chance isn't that high, but she gets a lot of crits. She's lucky that way. Oh, no, no, no. Hey, she's fine. She's not supposed to be edgy. Thank goodness. We have enough edgelord on our plate for one day. You're gonna land there. Help out with that. You're gonna wait for your chance to swoop in and grab. Actually, I can grab this right now if I wanted to, but you get maimed by everybody in sight, so let's just sit tight for a moment, shall we? He's moving. They're moving. His shield saved him. Not saved, but helped.
Is that all? You haven't earned my pity.
Oh, like
Guess I need to train harder.
I'm good, thanks. If that didn't happen, I'd be fine with that not happening, personally.
Alright, next.
Alright. Hey, there's the reinforcements we asked for.
So Cornelia has planted spies even inside Garreg Mach.
The shield of Fargus has appeared. We can expect more out of him than
I love how he's like, hey, you know, there's a real foe as I'm handing him his behind. Like, I'm currently handily beating the snot out of his entire army, but I'm not the real threat here. Not at all.
You took me lightly.
Like, we've been chewing up his army and spitting it out. We haven't taken a single loss on my side, but I'm not threatening. No! I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not scary. Other loot contains a silver shield. I didn't really care about that at all. But hey, we have it. Go us. Right, can you finish this guy? No. Can you magically finish this guy? Yes. Do that thing then, please. And yeah, like some of the acrobatics these horses pull off is like, excuse me? How did you teach your horse to do that? Like 360 spinning late strikes and sideways hops and like, alright, sure. And whoop. Alright, Felix. Yes, very smart horses indeed. Alright, you guys, it's Wodao time. As everyone knows, we can't beat the guy straight up. I mean, actually, you know what? He's actually kind of... He is strong. Dang, actually. Like, Felix actually struggled. He has 60 health and a lot of defense. You know what? We actually need to pull out the big guns in this guy. We do. We really do. Really big guns. Magically, we might take him down. Well, maybe. But no. Wodao time. As long as the Wodao clocks at least one crit, we got this easy.
Does a whelp like you really expect?
Did you miss the part where I said Wodao time?
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your
okay.
worst.
Too slow.
How about a double crit?
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
You're weird, dude. Oh! Sword is now A+.
Growth sustained.
Question, does it get more crit from that? Because if so, I like it.
Just like that.
It is the way of knights to follow their master's orders without argument. Lord Gwendol was a good man.
Pretty much like it, yeah, like, you know, it's like, order up! 1 death, alright? Felix, deliver.
Now he is just a corpse, nothing more. Let's go. Rodrigue is waiting for us.
I'm good, thanks, Legazer. No, it's fine with me. It's Dimitri who wants the extra helping of Edge. With his McEdge meal. See, the defining quality of the McEdge meal is it promises you a toy and then like gives you like homework or something instead.
Joy, will you?
Just to make you upset.
To say such a thing at a time like this. You have not changed one bit.
Don't let looks deceive you. I've had a rough go of it ever since I crossed blades with those traitors in Ferdiad. When I heard you'd been executed, I rushed there as fast as I could, blind with fury. When I got there, I was fed some garbage about not being able to see your body. The next thing I knew, I was gripping my blade and... Gilbert, you have done well to locate His Highness. I am truly grateful. And you, I have you to thank as well. Well, we are in your debt. I will repay you for this someday, I swear it. And you, Felix, you have also done well to bring His Highness here.
Tell us all you know, Rodrigue.
I'm afraid there's not much to tell. You are aware that the western region of the kingdom was taken by the Empire, correct?
Yes, so I have heard. They are now calling it the Fargus Dukedom, or some nonsense.
If you know that much, then the rest won't take long. Enemy or not, it's undeniable that Cornelia's plan was nothing short of genius. After seizing power, she invited the Imperial army to Ferdiad.
Pretty much, yep.
There
Want to be thieves this guy around. He didn't like thieves.
And then sent soldiers to hunt me down. Because of that, we were forced to act defensively. And now we're being forced into a difficult battle. She's been controlling the situation all along.
It does, Pixelman, yeah.
So that's been the witch's plan from the start. I should have killed her ages ago.
Your Highness, Ferdiad is in a terrible state right now. The tyranny is unbearable. And so the rebellions are endless. Refugees starve to death.
We definitely picked the right option than going to Ferdiad first, because that's not okay. We need to fix this.
If I may speak freely, Your Highness, we should change course for Ferdiad and take down those traitors before we embark to Enbar.
There's no time for that. We must annihilate Enbar before all else.
Think this through. I understand wanting to destroy the Empire and the Emperor. I want that so much it hurts. But which is more important, the dead or the living?
Oh, you suggested the dead don't come first. You have displeased Captain Edgelord and his pirate crew of yeah.
No, Dimitri. You will hear me out.
Are you asking me? Asking the dead to forgive that
No,
woman?
we're asking you to stop piling more corpses on the on the pile. It's getting kind of high. It's at risk of falling over.
No, I would not ask that of you. What I am asking is that you allow us to prioritize the kingdom capital over the imperial capital.
You have to fix your affairs at home before you should go abroad. It's pretty common sense, really. Not that, you know, like, yeah.
As Lambert's close and trusted friend, I am confident that he would have advised the same.
Do not dare to put words in the mouths of the dead. They are your words alone, even if you borrow their lips.
Yeah, no, he has no chill, JB. None. Well, that is true, Liz. Yeah, I think he packed all of his common sense into a bag and threw it off a cliff somewhere.
Until I offer up that woman's head, Father will remain a slave to his lingering regret.
Or maybe you're just putting words in his mouth.
Even now, he suffers. It is ceaseless. As we waste time with idle chatter, his suffering
Like, this is my problem with Dimitri's entire character arc right now, is every time he comes down on somebody else for, like, putting the words in the mouth of the dead, or whatever, it's like, but you're doing the exact same thing! Like, like, all of his points smack of hypocrisy, and it's driving me up a wall. It's like, shut up! Oh my god, just stop talking!
You are my king. Our king. Wherever you lead, we will follow. But your highness, there are those who take up their sword in the name of revenge, and yet along the way, lose the strength and composure to follow through. You would do well to bear that in mind.
Or more to the point. Well, I guess that's fair enough, Nova, yeah. But he didn't used to be like this.
Ah, I nearly forgot.
Oh.
Take this, your highness. The time has come for it to be wielded by its true master.
Eredvar. The hero's relic once wielded...
Relic weapon!
The very same. I managed to steal it back from one of Cornelia's underlings in Ferdiad.
Understated as ever, Father. It must have been a true struggle to get it back.
I am grateful, my friend.
Yeah. Here, murder lord, I have brought you a murder stick. Like, oh boy.
Gilbert, Professor, may I...
Is it hold him down while we smack some sense into him? In which case, yes! Absolutely!
I wish to fight.
That works too, I guess, but I like my option better.
Senile already, old man?
I have not, no. I've played bits of FF8, and I've seen bits of... no. I've played part of 7. I've seen bits of 8 and 9, I think.
I expected it would come to this, so I left those matters to my younger brother. He has my complete faith. I must keep my promise to our fallen king, to my dear friend.
And that promise would be?
A very old one. I swore it nearly 10 years ago. Now then, your highness, let's destroy the Empire together. My men and I will spare no effort. I pray that you are right, and that this will save the kingdom.
Oh, I get you. Eredvar, the stabby spear of extra stabbiness. Oh! And the special move is called Atrocity? Really? Really? Oh, okay. Alright, so Dimitri has officially stopped being a blue lion. He's now a red lantern. Those of you who don't know what a red lantern is, they're from DC Comics. The Green Lanterns are the good guys. Well, typically the good guys. They're powered by willpower. The Red Lanterns are powered by anger. And their leader's name is literally Atrocitus. And yeah, apparently Dimitri is now just Atrocitus 2.0. Yeah, it's fine. No. Yellow Lanterns are the Sinestro Corps. They're powered by fear. The Orange Lanterns are under a guy named Larfleeze, and they're powered by greed. They're hilarious. They're like lantern saying. They're like code for their whole core is what's mine is mine is mine is mine is mine is mine, not yours. And I think they're the best. They're hysterical. I love them. They're way too goofy, and I love them. Yes, there are many lanterns.
Our
yes.
orders are to capture Enbar by striking the enemy's stronghold directly. How familiar are you with the geography of Fodlan?
Do you have a map handy? Because if so, pretty familiar. Very familiar. Not very familiar. I mean, Again, we have maps, yes? Oh yeah, this? Nice. Oh, I'm sure I would like Azer. I've actually played some of that game a long time ago. It was before Unmasked came out, though. I think. It is kind of cool. Let's just go with not very. Just have him explain it to us.
The kingdom and the empire are separated by the impassable
Ogma. Okay, shoot. I think it's the first Fire Emblem game. There is a mercenary named Ogma. That's a reference. Self-reference.
Legend has it that Saint Seros once crossed over those mountains to fight against the Fell King Nemesis. But don't fool yourself. Leading a large army over such steep mountains would be near impossible.
In order to infiltrate the Empire, we have no choice but to go around the mountains, either to the east or to the west.
Well, if we go... What's the difference? I mean, if we go to the east, that'll bring us around near the Alliance. Going west will take us past the Kingdom. If we're going to Ferdiad, we want to go west.
I believe that may be difficult. After all, the western region of the kingdom is already loyal to the
so we
Empire.
take it back as we go.
Perhaps we should consider going east, using the route that passes through
No.
Alliance territory.
The Alliance is currently split in two. Those who stand with the Empire and those who are against it. Leading the Imperial faction is House Gloucester, while House Regan leads those who oppose. We should take advantage of their internal conflict and proceed east along the mountains until we reach the Great Bridge of Murden in Alliance territory.
Why there?
The Aramid River divides Alliance and Empire territory. There are many large bridges that cross it. However, the Great Bridge of Murden is by far the largest, and it is also closest to the monastery. I believe you crossed that bridge 5 years ago on your journey to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
And if they both attack us?
I'm afraid it's a possibility, but it's still more practical than passing.
Again, unless we take back what's ours, because why aren't we doing that?
Perhaps our next move should be to contact House Regan and request their cooperation. Claude of House Regan is the leader of the Alliance and is firmly against the Empire. They are the enemy of our enemy. In other words, hopefully, a friend.
Are you suggesting that we ask House Regan to engage the Gloucester soldiers?
I am. If we take the bridge, then House Gloucester will no longer be able to receive support from the Empire. There's no way a man as wise as Claude would refuse our request.
And once we manage to capture the Great Bridge and gain a foothold into the Empire,
then we cross Gronder Field and head south toward Enbar.
But if we get attacked from both sides, we'll have to fight people from the Alliance, won't we?
Speaking of House Gloucester, I wonder how Lawrence is holding up.
If we meet him again, it will probably be as enemies. To be honest, I'd rather avoid seeing him altogether.
If you do not wish
Oh,
to
I forgot
kill
that Lawrence was
familiar
even in this
faces,
house.
do not tarry over the corpses of the dead.
Maybe he wasn't. I don't know. No, that's right. Yeah, Lawrence is right. All right. He was Golden Deer. That's right.
Good advice.
Prepare yourselves. It is time to steal your souls.
So it seems like more or less, like, while there are certainly differences between the Black Eagle and Blue Lion routes, we're still kind of trending towards the same missions. Like, I thought we'd be going to reclaim Ferdiad first and then move on to Enbar from the west, but we're still ending up going through the Alliance section just like the Black Eagles did.
Part 2. Azure.
So, like, it's a different story, a different narrative, but we're still going to the same places, which is kind of like, it's a little less different than I wanted it to be.
The Kingdom Army meets with Rodrigue in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. With the strength of House Fraldarius on their side, the time to invade the Empire is finally at hand.
Yeah, because Golden Deer, like, if you started off Alliance, then you'd be where everybody else seems to end up, and that might be pretty different too. So I'm hoping they're a bit more different then, because so far This is like it's a different narrative, but it's like you're ending up in the same places. But if you started off out there, it would have to be different. Certainly. I mean, I don't understand. You know, it would have to be different in some way. I would hope, anyway.
Even though it's in ruins, in some strange way, this monastery never truly changes, does it? I studied at the Officers' Academy when I was young. Those memories come rushing back whenever I return. What are you doing here at this hour anyway?
Couldn't sleep.
It's the same for me. Perhaps you'll allow me to join you. Much appreciated. I keep recalling my eldest son. He was quite gifted. In fact, he was appointed a knight at the age of 15. I still vividly remember the day he was granted a sword from His Majesty. Dead. He was killed 9 years ago in Dusker. All that returned of him that day were his sword and his armor. After it happened, I said something horrible to Felix. He's hated me ever since, and I don't blame him. No matter how much you grieve, the dead will never return. No magic in the world can bring them back. That's why their memory clings to the living like a curse. The more they were loved, the tighter their hold, and the more suffering.
Or we could choose to, like, you know, remember the good stuff. It's also an option. Well, it's not easy, but... Yes, it is, Nova. It is getting kind of late, isn't it?
I fear I am not a strong enough man to scold His Highness for his foolishness.
Someone must. Yeah, actually. Sorry, dude, but...
Right you are. As adults, it is our responsibility to scold him and help him find his way again. I come off as so self-important, but really, I'm just a failure of a man. Professor, I entrust the young prince and the future of Fargus to
I think it is. It was unexpected. No, it's not. It's very expected. I won't let you down, I guess. I hope.
You are a brave one, aren't you? One worthy of leading the Church of Saros, I dare say. You should know that I have no intention of insisting that you take back...
I want to take back Verdiad. Verdiad is in dire need of taking back. People dying, not good.
All I ask is that you continue to rein in Dimitri's manic desire for revenge.
And all I ask is you help.
Now then, we have received House Regan's consent. All that's left is for us to depart. If we make it through Gloucester territory and across the Great Bridge of Myrddin, we'll be in Empire territory. You are not afraid, are you?
I feel nothing! A little.
No need to worry. Don't you underestimate the power of my soldiers. I'm glad you were the one to lead the Blue Lion House, Professor. I mean that.
I got a parallel coming up. Saint Indech Day is today. Sure. Let's go do the Saint Indech thing. Why is he all sparkly?
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Listen to the others and harmonize. Work together. The same in music as on the battlefield.
There we go. Alright, so it's looking like... What's happening here? What's the day? Cool. So let's have a look. What is this pair? Oh, Dimitri accepted the battle gear. The battle gear of the King of Lions, and Roderick has obtained the certification for the Great Lord class. Okay. Whoa! He's even snazzier.
A new power. I won't squander it.
You know what? I bet you. I'm wondering now if Edelgard had a second, because like she had that armored lord thing going on when we met with her, and then her thing ended off. But I think I can't recall if she had like an Empress one or not. I don't remember now. But I think each character is supposed to have two brain. Give this to me. Two unique classes. See, because he's got High Lord, which is what he's been doing, and then now he has Great Lord, which seems very similar. Yeah, he got some general stat boosts. But it's the same class. No, he's a bit faster. Okay, so he's almost the same, honestly. He just has more armor and it has a couple stat boosts. I'm gonna leave him in the High Lord class for now, purely because he's almost done. Almost done mastering it. Well, about halfway done mastering it. Sport. He's unable to. Wow, he's unable to deepen his bonds right now. Go figure. If the war ends, okay. So we're gonna have to figure that out with Dimitri at some point. But for right now, as it is 12:30, you guys, and it is getting mighty late, it probably would not be a terrible idea for us to pack this in. I'm not actually that tired, but I mean I can't play all night long. Well, I'm curious what this paralogue is. Eternal Guardian. 5 years after Rey's disappearance, the letter that she wrote prior to the battle was surfaced. Mysterious message raises more questions than it answers. Ooh, this is kind of interesting. I don't know. What do you guys think? We have 10 folks here watching, so I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you wanna keep on going or pack it in for the evening? Liz is tired. Fair enough. Alright. Noah's head on as well? Alright, well, fair enough then. That's fair enough. We can save this for now. I'm not exactly sure when the next time we're going to be able to check out the story is going to be, because, like I said, we're doing a lot of Christmasing coming up here shortly, so we'll have to put it on hold for the time being and come back to it. We're in a pretty good spot, honestly, though. Like, I would like to finish this off and like, start fresh when we come back to it, but I have no idea how much longer this is, so it's very unlikely we'd finish it off tonight anyway, so... Yeah, we'll save here for now. We'll come back to it. We'll see how we're doing, and we'll try and get to the golden deer sooner rather than later. All right. So let's pack it in for the night then, you guys. Let me see if I can. We actually haven't been doing any raids lately because it's been too late to raid, but I'm still pretty awake. So let's find someone to go check in on. Who we got? Let's see. Well, we haven't raided either of these two in a while. Oh, well, Twisted Dreams is playing through some Pokemon. I don't know what the heck he's playing, though. Like, what part of the game he's at. He might be ahead of us. Let me have a quick look. Let's see, his team is level super high. Okay. So he's probably in the Pokemon League, then, but we can still jump in and say hello. It's all good. Alright, so let's drop in on a fellow Matt, Twisted Dreams. Let me get the exact spelling of his name. There's an O in front of it. There you guys go. There's the name. There is the link. Hashtag, as always, is Monstrous Raid. I don't think he's exactly PG all the time, but I mean, he's playing Pokemon, so it should be pretty low key. So I'll see you guys over there. Try and stay for a few minutes to to at least make sure that YouTube counts your support. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another help me make levels in Mario Maker, which I'm hoping will go very well. And again, hope you're all doing well. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to Lightgazer, Scruff, and Patricia for your very kind donations today. You guys are awesome. And yeah, good night, everybody. Thanks for being here, and be sure to take care of yourselves because you're worth it. And bye bye. Let me put some little raid dudes. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Granny, get out of there. Got a granny monster sneaking in there, and a bunch of raid dudes. So I'll see you guys soon. For now, night, guys.